Hello. Hi, guys. It's Janelle again. Hi. Hello. All right. So, um, let's see if my stuff is working, first of all. Does not appear to be the case. All right. Give me a second. But anyway, hi. I'm gonna look at some settings and see what's what. Okay. All right. I think maybe that's working now. Sorry, I'm off to a professional start as usual. But anyway, hi. As the title states, depending on if you're watching this on YouTube, I might change the title before I put it there. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm a very casual player of this game. I played it for almost 10,000 hours in the past, from like 2012 to 2020. Then I took a 3 or 4 year break. Then I came back a little less than a year ago to do the story for the other X packs before Visions of Eternity. And then I took a break again, and now I'm back because I've heard good things about Visions of Eternity. So I decided, oh well, I can stream again, sort of, now. And there's a new X pack, so I might as well look at this game again. See if my addiction starts all over again. So that will be an interesting thing to find out. Now, I already did some of the setup for this play this run tonight, meaning I just picked my character. And if you guys don't know how I do things very, very randomly based. So I use random.org to pick a character to play out of the 30 I have, and this is the one I got. This is Nocturna Snow. She is a druid. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make her into a different kind of ranger. I've got a couple other rangers. I think one's a core ranger, one's a soul beast, and this one's a druid. I don't know. I never really got that into druid, so I might make her something else. But I guess we'll just find out, won't we? And as for what we're going to do tonight, like I said, I'm a casual. I just do whatever. Usually I do mapping and story and dailies and weeklies and all that stuff that most people find boring because everybody thinks raiding is the only fun thing to do. And I find raids to be the opposite of fun. But that's just my ex-WoW tendencies. Yes, I played WoW for 6 years before I played Guild Wars 2. And every time I did a dungeon or a raid, it was the absolute hell. I don't know if it was because of the dungeon itself or the raid itself or the people I was with or what, but it was not fun. So that has turned me off of raids and dungeons forever, and PvP. I remember the WoW days when people would come into regular zones and kill all the quest givers and fun times. See, WoW has forever tainted me against doing all the stuff that most people think is fun. And I never found that fun at all in WoW. So, I know WoW is a different game. Personally, I think Guild Wars 2 is way better and a lot cheaper. But, yeah, I played WoW for 6 years. And then my friend said, hey, try Guild Wars 2. And then I tried Guild Wars 2. And 2 weeks later, I deleted my WoW account. So, yeah. But WoW has left me with a very tainted opinion on raids, dungeons, and PvP because they were all absolutely horrible in WoW. So I'm basically just a PvE player, and I don't honestly like trying to kill myself getting legendary stuff. So I'm a very casual player, very casual. I play a lot, but I don't like do the stuff that most people think are super fun, like raids and dungeons and chasing legendaries and stuff like that. I do have one legendary though. My guild made me a legendary a while ago. I have Frostfang. Now, one thing I did do today is I logged in just for a moment to check to see if she could craft anything because she's my leather worker, and I really don't have a lot of Ascendant gear for my medium armor wearers. I have like a full Ascendant set for my light armor wearers, and I've started on the heavy armor wearers, but I haven't really got a lot done for my medium armor wearers yet, and she's my leather worker. So I logged in today just to see if she could craft anything, and she really couldn't do much, so I didn't stay on long. But I did do one other thing. If you were watching yesterday, I was running around with the Ascended axe instead of Frostfang because I had the Frostfang skin on it, and with the amount of sleep I get, I just accidentally picked that one. So I went in and changed my Ascended axe to not look like Frostfang anymore. So maybe this time I'll actually remember to use Frostfang instead of the Ascended one. Okay. But yeah, she is a druid, and I usually run her with short bow and probably dual axes. I know, great sword is the melee thing for ranger. Or see, I haven't played for a long time, so I'm just going on vague memories of what's what. But I always have played rangers with either a longbow or a short bow and dual axes because I've always preferred ranged over melee. But anyway, so what we're going to do tonight, like I said, I'm very casual. I just kind of go with the flow. So I think I'm going to work on dailies first since they're on a time limit. And I want to get that jackal skin. Haven't really seen anything else that I really want. So I want to get the jackal skin that's in Wizard's Vault or whatever it's called. And so I'm going to do dailies. Might work a little bit on weeklies while I'm doing that. And then I'll either probably map. She's mapping Bloodtide. She's very far behind in my mapping endeavors because I have 30 characters and I map on them all. But she's mapping Bloodtide, so I'll either probably map Bloodtide or maybe do some of her story. It depends on what part of story she's in. I guess we'll just log in and find out then, right? So that was my big long intro. How long was that? 10 minutes almost. I guess I should shut up and play, right? I know. So casual. So casual. Alright. So let's get into it and figure out what we're going to do with her. Like I said, I don't have most Ascended stuff for my medium armor wearers yet. I've got all Ascended accessories and most Ascended weapons. Most. But not all. Okay, so let's go ahead and get her set up with stuff. I did gather stuff earlier, but we'll probably hit reset while I'm streaming because I usually go for about 4 hours, depending. But I did gather stuff when I was on earlier, so that's why nothing here is gatherable at the moment. We'll do this stuff, which I don't have a way to open. So, like I said, she's my druid. She's apparently running around with Bambi. Alright. I don't know. I randomize pets a lot too. When one dies, I just go to the next one in the list. Alright, so what Ascended stuff does she have? Now, it looks like she's doing a lot of Condi stuff here with short bow. So we'll give her the Condi accessories. And we'll grab this because I'm going to try to remember to actually put Frostfang on this time. Alright, so we'll grab the Condi accessories. And then we'll remember to put on Frostfang this time. And now this I made look kind of like it would match Frostfang, but it isn't actually looking like Frostfang anymore. Because, like I said, I got all confused last night and was a dummy who put on this one instead of Frostfang. So we'll put that on Offhand. Offhand, that's what we want. Now, Rangers don't use Trident, right? Okay. So let's put this stuff on. Then put our Frostfang on, like good little girls. Alright. Get your axe like a good girl. Alright. There we go. See, it kind of matches Frostfang, but it isn't exactly Frostfang. It just, I figure it looks like it would go with Frostfang, but it's not actually Frostfang. Alright. Now, I think, did they change the way you have to put these on? Because I've been having trouble putting things on weapons lately. I don't know. What was that? What did you do? Sounded like she changed weapons. Yeah, she did something silly. Okay. Now, before, you could just drag this onto here and it would let you upgrade it. And it doesn't seem to want to let me do that anymore. Okay, the infusion's already on it. Right? Okay. So I guess I just need a sigil then. Well, I guess I did put it on because I had 6 before. I know, I'm so efficient tonight, aren't I? Okay. So we need to get a weapon sigil? I guess. I guess. And in case you're wondering, I've explained this in my other streams why I have absolutely no money. because every time I get any gold in this game, every single time I get any gold, I spend it on gems, because I don't have real money to spend on gems. I don't think we're going to get 17 rares, so I don't need to grab that right now. But yeah, every time I get gold, it goes for gems. Just every time. Okay, so we're going to get a weapon sigil, I guess. Yeah, I picked up my trading post money earlier today too, so I don't have like the usual 3 cents to... That's a sell. 1280 does not sound very sell-like, thank you. But anyway, upgrade components, and I think it's the exotic ones are the ones that I have to use. What? Hold on. Get out of here. Upgrade components. Weapon sigils, that's what I wanted. Okay. No, I'm not paying 300 gold for a sigil, thank you. Let me just find something that's tolerable. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have much gold because all my gold goes for gems. Sigil of Corruption, yeah, that sounds cool, I guess, since she's mostly Condi. Okay, so we'll go and grab that. Now, what part of story is she on? Discovering Scarlet's breakthrough. Discover the truth of Scarlet's work in Drytop. Look for a way up and out of Scarlet's tunnel from this point. Okay. And I haven't played for a while, so I'm a bit rusty on the whole combat thing. So do I want to do a level 80 story? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't decide, as usual. But we'll go and pick up this sigil, put that on, and then figure out what we're doing after that. Yeah, I gotta look at dailies. So I want to do dailies before I do anything else, since they're gonna reset in about an hour and a half, right? Resets at 7 now. I know it's either at 7 or 8, depending on what time of year it is. And I'm Eastern time. So I think resets in an hour and a half. It's either in an hour and a half or in 2.5 hours. So the point is, I gotta get dailies done before reset, right? Right. Okay. So, why am I always standing on somebody? Oh, selected stats. I always forget to do that. Always. Excuse me, could you actually click? And I believe it's grieving that I usually use. There might be a better one they've added since then, but I think I usually use grieving. Alright. So let's go pick up our sigil and then figure out what the hell dailies are.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out dyes and outfits and all that important stuff because this is Fashion Wars. Again, did they change the way you have to put these on? Because it never seems to want to go when I try to make it go. Alright, so the first question is, are we... Actually, no, let's get our dyes sorted out first. Now, the way I do dyes is I use random.org to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 8. And I don't feel like putting another source on Streamlabs, so you're just going to have to trust me. So I have 8, 6, 5, 6. 8, 6, 5, 6. Everybody's going to remember that, right? 8, 6, 5, 6. So that is Sapphire, Shadow Abyss. Yes. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put it on the glider. There, it's 8, 6, 5, 6. Okay, 5 is Blacklight. Why did it not do this? Anyway, 5 is Blacklight. And 6 again is Shadow Abyss. Okay, so 8, 6, 5, 6. We'll do the mounts because we got to be color coordinated with our mounts. Okay. Am I counting right? Yeah. 8, 6, 5, 6. Did I? Okay. Sorry. I don't sleep a lot, guys. Leave me alone. Alright. Okay. 8 is sapphire. I'm having trouble clicking. That bodes well for the rest of the night. Okay. Always gotta match your mounts, right? Okay. Because it just looks weird if you don't match your mounts. Like if I'm wearing pastel pink and my mount is bright green, like those two colors would ever exist. I guess that's pink, but it's not pastel pink. Anyway, 8656. So, Shadow Abyss is the last color as well. Alright, so do we got it all sorted out now? Should be Sapphire, Shadow Abyss, Blacklight, Shadow Abyss, right? Okay, now, the other thing we're going to do is find out if we're going to be wearing outfits instead of our armor. And the way I do that, it's a whole process, guys. It's a whole process. The way I do that is Magic 8 Ball, and that's also on background. You'll just have to trust me again, because I don't feel like putting another source in Streamlabs. I have enough as it is. Alright, so without a doubt, it says I am wearing outfits today. Okay, so we'll put that on. There we go. This is our fancy look for the moment. Okay, and titles. Titles. Another thing I always forget to do. I've got 49 bloody titles. Why don't they give us a randomized title option? That would be really, really nice, ArenaNet. Can we get a randomized title option? Because I got way too damn many. Alright. 15. Okay, and I think it's 17 per list. So 15 would be Fashion Collector. Ha! How fitting, considering... What the hell have I done lately? Actually, didn't look at these. I meant to look at these last night and I didn't. Cause a massive explosion by overloading the Jade construct. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, game? And then missing scout. Complete the steps to investigate the missing scouts. Eh? Miss Burn Baron's Renowned Mastery. So that's what I've been doing lately. Because I was doing a little bit of story last night on my quote-unquote main character, who's not really my main character. She's just the only one that's actually caught up on story. Well, caught up to the point of whatever they released right after Janther Wilds, because last time I played was up to the end of the Janther Wilds story. So then last night I just started whatever is directly after Janther Wilds. Alright, so, but all my characters do story, but all of them are in different parts, as you can see. She's doing freaking Living World Season 2? 2? Is that Season 2? Discovering Scarlet's Breakthrough? I think that's Season 2, right? I don't know. Alright, so, what else are we doing? Dailies. Dailies, that's what we're going to do next. What are dailies? Because we don't have a lot of time to get those done. A heart, an elite, combo skills, and a Vista and Janther. I don't even know if she's ever been to Janther. Okay, so a renown, an elite, 3 combo skills, and a Vista and Janther. Well, I guess we'll go do a renown in Blood Tide, since that's where she is mapping currently, I think. So we'll go and get that done first. Alright. Exciting stuff, right? Jeez, I lost 3 people when I said I was going to do dailies. I guess people really don't have any interest in dailies. Alright. Or else I just reminded them that they only have an hour and 20 minutes to get dailies done. Okay. Something like that. Alright. Blood Tide Coast. Can I get there from here? Maybe. It's probably going to cost a lot, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's been to Janther. That'll be interesting. Okay. Blood Tide is somewhere over this way. She's 62% done with Blood Tide. Okay, fun. This looks like it's the closest one. Underwater. Wonderful place to start. Yeah, I actually don't mind underwater in this game. It's way better than it is in any other game I've ever played. But still, porting in underwater is a little odd. Okay. And yes, I have mentioned this if you've watched me before. If there is something to gather, I will gather it. It doesn't matter how inconvenient it is. I must gather it. And that's what you swim in, guys. That is exactly what you swim in. I'm sure that won't be super heavy when she gets out of the water. Alright. But if there's stuff to gather, I must gather it. I must. I see we still can't do the rich veins without hitting them 15 times. Good, good. Love that. Hey, Inquest, what's up? I just want ore, but you're gonna get in my face, aren't you though? Aren't you though? But yeah, I don't get people that complain about underwater in this game. Underwater in this game is so much better than it is in any other game I've ever played. It is so much better. I don't know why people hate on it. Lab disrupted. Oh, I'm doing a heart right now. Isn't that nice? Okay. Destroy containment cells, tinker with power supply equipment, and dispatch the Inquest. Okay, I guess I should kill these little jerks. Because it's part of the heart. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fight. Probably not. Probably not. Are you within range now, sir? Okay. I knew there was one that was going to push me back, and I couldn't remember which one it is. Well, now I know. Alright, let's just finish this heart because it is part of the daily. Alright. So it's 5 that pushes me back. It's going to take me a while to get used to it, guys. I haven't played for a very long time now. Well, now I think I want to go back because this guy's getting in my face. Alright. I am a ranger, as in ranged. You do not touch me. Okay. No touchies. Alright, guess we'll kill this little fool. After all, we're on a time limit for these dailies. Is he dead already? Damn, okay. I guess I know it's a lower level. Oh no, he just did some shenanigans. I was gonna say he died awfully quick.
Might
And
makes
no, he's
me
just doing
right.
shenanigans. Okay, we're almost done with the heart. I gotta do something with these two, right? Hey, look at that. I'm done with the heart. Alright, let's go to the surface. I am curious about these new skimmer skills that they talked about in the trailer because I haven't done any of Visions of Eternity yet. Like I said, my story character just started whatever was right after Janther Wilds. Into the shadow or something or other. That's what I was doing last night. Go watch the VOD if you care. I'm sure everybody does. Okay. 1 elite enemy. Where the hell am I gonna find an elite? Usually elites find me. I don't go looking for them. They find me. Elite enemy. Where's a good place to find an elite? What's this? What is this over here? I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably the champion shark or something. I vaguely recall some things. Vaguely. An elite. Where to find an elite? I guess if I just start mapping a level 80 zone, I'm sure I'll run into an elite sooner or later. Let's see. What else is here? Combo skills, which I just kind of do by accident usually. Could view a Vista in Janther. I don't think she's been to Janther at all. Do I have anything that takes me there? Wizard's Tower, Arborstone, Icebird Saga, Season 4, Season 3. Janther. Is it easy to get to Janther from Wizard's Tower? I think it's in Janther, right? No. Yes, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's worry about
Affirmative.
doing that because that's important. Alright. Might as well sell this so it doesn't get in my face and annoy me continuously. Alright, so is Wizard's Tower in Janther? I seem to recall it sort of being near the Coden, right? So maybe we'll go to Wizard's Tower again? What the? I already have 29 level 80s, and they put this shit in my inventory when I got Visions of Eternity. Why do they do this? I guess the majority of the world refuses to play the first 79 levels of this game, but I actually like playing sub 80s, and I hate the fact that I only have one character slot that is sub 80, my key farmer or whatever. So she's really the only one that could even use that, but is going to keep using up my freaking space until I actually use it. So I'm going to have to make my new character a level 80 just to get this out of my shared inventory slots. And I don't want to make her a level 80. I know, I'm the only person that would rather play lower levels because I said it before, when I'm on an 80, it seems like every single thing I pick up is just pointless to even look at because none of it's better. But anyway, alright, so Janther Vista, and maybe we'll find an elite somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. I barely remember how to fight in this game, or more precisely how to get my fingers to use the right keys in the right order accurately. But sure, we'll go to a level 80 zone. That sounds really safe. I'm just leaving anyway. Now, where does this go? I don't remember where all these little gates go. Amnitas. That's a unfun place, if I recall. Okay. Where did the others go? I don't remember. Like I said, I only did story on one character up to this point, so I don't really remember much of where Wizard's Tower stuff goes. I know that there's, like, different places it goes to, but where is beyond my memory. Alright. But I think it was somewhere near the Coden, which is... that's Lion's Arch. What's the easiest way to get to Janther if you haven't done story? Somebody tell me. Because I need to... Does this count as Janther? Does it, though? No, this is Horn of Maguma. I don't remember. What's the easiest way to get to Janther if you haven't done story up to that point? Does anybody know? Oh wait, I know. I know how to get there. I know how to get there. I'll eventually remember something, guys. Eventually. Eventually. I lost everybody. They're like, she really is a casual who doesn't know what the hell she's doing. Yeah, I said this. It wasn't a secret. But yeah, I can get to Janther from here. Because this is in Janther, right? Okay. I'll eventually figure out one or two things. Eventually. Okay, so. Lowland Shore. That is Janther, correct? Maybe? I think it is. I think it is. Alright. Are we in Janther now? Yes, Janther Bay. Look at that. It took some time, but I got there. And hey, look, more stuff to harvest. I should really pay attention to whether or not I have food and utility stuff running out. Okay, so I'm supposed to view a vista here. A vista. Oh, I forgot to look at, oops, I think I just summoned my doorway accidentally. That's fine. Forgot to look at what else I could make her into. Yeah, I have a soul beast, and I have an untamed. Gel shot. We're gonna shoot Gel? Yes, I play VT3. Gel shot. What is Gel shot? Archers from the Dominion of the Winds have learned to harness the powerful squall magic of their forests to weave a bow made of pure wind. That bow in hand, the Gel shot manipulates the gusts around them to gracefully maneuver the battlefield and carry their arrows. Okay. Maybe? Don't want to go there. Maybe? I don't really like Druid all that much. So maybe I'll make her into that. But she's a long way away from becoming that. Because I don't have nearly enough hero points for that. So we're here to find an elite and view a vista, right? Okay. Sure then. Normally when I don't want an elite, they find me. Come on, elites. I'm not looking for you, wink wink. Alright. Usually whenever I'm trying to harvest things, I get attacked by a million things. And many of them are elites. There's gotta be a million elites in Janther, right? Because I remember I can't walk 3 feet in Janther without getting attacked. I recall that. What is this? Hunt down the rampaging basilisk. Is he an elite? I don't know. Maybe.
How stubborn you are. Pa, please, do it for my cubs. Twig and Fawn would be horrified if...
Okay. I don't know. We'll find an elite eventually.
To me, daughter.
Hey, I apparently have some money in Black Lion.
Since well before the migration.
I don't know. Only when I'm not looking for elites. That's when they all find me. Okay. But now I'm actually looking for one. Not a single elite in sight, guys. Not a single one in sight. Okay, 5 is the melee attack she has on axes. I'm slowly trying to recall things. It's been so long since I've played a lot, other than just, you know, what I've done the last couple days, just logging in and stuff. Alright, where's this tree? Here, tree. Where are you? Doesn't say you're down. I don't know where you are. Yes, I guess you are down. Just took a while to tell me that. Any of you guys elites? I need an elite. An elite and a vista. And I've only got an hour to find them. Oh no. Tailgate? We're having a party? What? Okay. Any of you guys elites? Come on. When I'm not looking for elites, 15 of them find me. What's up with this? Oh, okay, I see.
Defense, then
Do
offense.
some ricochet games and aggro extra people. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, I'm sure that won't come back to bite us later when they're surrounded by 9 million baddies, which is usually the case in any level 80 zone. Alright, I am not seeing any elites. Guess I could go toward this heart, because I'm sure I'll find 15 things to harvest, and that's when the elites will all find me, right? I said it before, like last night. I love how they give you a sky scale and then every single thing you have to get to the top of is just higher than the sky scale can go. And also my stuff is worn off. Are you really, like, going back down, you silly dragon? Alright. Okay, so is this basilisk an elite? Let's go look and find out, I guess. I don't get distracted. What are you talking about? I don't get distracted at all. There's a tree down there. I must get the tree. But I also have to find out if this basilisk is an elite. Because I need it for daily, and I've only got an hour.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one.
Oh, he's a champ.
Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder.
He's a champ.
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit.
And doesn't...
If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it, before every creature in the grasslands turns to
Are you
gravel.
keep talking to me, dude? I'm not even doing that. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. So he was a champ. Not an elite. Okay. Figures. Okay, so we don't want him. But we do want this mithril. That's important. What do you mean I've done in a spaced amount? I'm standing in the middle of freaking nowhere. Lying to me, game? Alright. Guess I gotta have mithril. Probably can't even fit it in the bank, but I gotta get it anyway. It's just the way it works. Alright, there is a heart. Participate in nearby events, repair fishing nets, set bell raven traps, turn in lowland shorefish, and drive off hostile creatures. I'm actually not trying to actually do these hearts. I'm just kind of looking for elites and vistas for dailies, but might as well have some general direction I plan on going, so I'm not just standing here. Defeat the Vel Raven near the graveyard before it consumes a heart. A heart? Where the hell is it? Is it up here somewhere? No, this is some gather quest. Oh, it's the fish thing. I've done that before. Keep the troll party from getting out of hand. What? I just want an elite. Actually, I really don't, but dailies say I need one. Okay, this is the fishing thing.
Quit eating that.
Don't really want to do that at the moment. Although I think events is a weekly, so I probably should do it. Where's an updraft when you need one? Oh, wait. I see some plants. Gotta go get those. It's important. Any elites hiding down here? Probably not. But who knows? Maybe. You're gonna get in my face, of course you are. Rude. Rude, sir. I wasn't actually trying to do that, but okay. Alright. The quest for elites and vistas continues. What's over here? It's the troll party thing? Never mind, I see more stuff to harvest. I know, I'm on a time limit and I'm still harvesting everything. I will never learn. Actually, the thing that comes at the end of the fishing quest, is that an elite? The drake that you fight at the end of this quest? I remember that. Is it an elite? I think it's a champ, probably, right? Vets and stuff. Guess we'll kill them.
Things are heating up. Oh, that had to hurt.
Okay. I think it's probably a champ, right? It might be an elite, but I don't know. We'll see.
Into the basket.
Yeah. Okay, I've done this quest so many times when I was trying to get Janther Mastery or whatever it was that I was doing last time I was doing the story and stuff. Oh, hello. Give me a fish.
Might makes me right.
Still haven't changed the horrible Norn lines.
Never saw this coming.
Okay. Elites, vistas, things I need for dailies.
Nicest of them yet.
Hurry up and come out, Miss Drake. I need to find out if you're an elite, and I'm guessing you're probably a champ. Okay, any day now. Ah, there we go. I think we can both catch this fish, can't we? Sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your fish, dude. It was just the closest.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more.
Paws?
Got our share already.
Yes, I guess I'm a druid, so I could shapeshift, but I've never ever used that druid power ever. Alright.
Into the basket.
Uh-huh. Just bring on the Drake so I know if she's a champ or a vet. Or an elite, or whatever the hell she is. She's not a vet, because she's got vet friends that are attacking during this part. Alright. Fine. I don't know. How about I send my bear to get these fish? He'd probably be good at it, right?
Might makes me right.
My goodness.
The fury is mine.
Into the basket.
Uh-huh. Could we just get to the Drake so I know if she's an elite? Yes, thank you.
Oof. Watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
Oh no, there's a stir in the water. What are we gonna do?
There it is. Can't blame the beast
Are
for
you
being
elite?
hungry, but it's gonna turn
Or
the
a champ?
shoreline to fish bones. I'll get these to the fishing lodge. You take care of our friend here.
What are you? Elite, yay! An elite! That's what I needed.
Defense, then offense.
Never was so happy to find an elite. Taking forever to die though. Excuse me, what did you just do? My health actually moved. That's unacceptable. Okay. Could you die already? Maybe I should switch to bow. Maybe that'll work better. She doesn't like Condi. I think bow's got more Condi on it than axes.
Defense, then offense.
Keep forgetting which of these makes me jump backwards. I always keep hitting 1 instead of 2, or the F keys. Hello, I didn't really want to stand in that, thank you. What is it that moves me back? Is it 3? Oh, it's been so long since I played this character. I think it's 3 that moves me back, right? I could read, I know. Reading. Imagine that.
Defense, then offense. Quickly.
Okay. This time I kind of wanted to hit 3, but I kind of didn't because I wasn't actually in the AoE, just close to it. Are you dead yet? Yay! I did a thing. Alright, now I need to find a vista, right? Okay. Tons of crap, tons of crap. But I got some credit for something. An elite enemy and a combo skill. I mean, that's technically all the dailies, but might as well do the last one, right? And I think once I get to 1,000, I can get the jackal skin, or whatever it is. Alright, so I need to find a vista. A vista. I don't remember where there's the nearest vista. Guess I could look at the map. I mean, why be logical though? How do I have a vista here?
I tire of this distraction.
I don't think I've ever been here. How do I have a vista here?
You said
Okay.
Wayfinder.
It's
Think we could
not
hurry
shift.
it up.
So we'll go towards that vista, because I could view the other one. I know it would count, but might as well go after the one I don't have. And, you know, do something productive towards mapping. Not
It
that I'm
seems your kind
anywhere
is
near
capable
mapping
of
this
undoing
zone, but
some
still.
damage, at least. I do know.
You hear that, Wayfinder? We're making progress.
You guys need to pick what you want to call me. Am I Wayfinder? Am I Commander? Am I some other shit? I don't know. So many names at this point. Here, let's just go get this updraft because I don't feel like trying to climb up this damn mountain. I know I'm not technically climbing up it, but you know what I mean. Alright. But yeah, it seems like the logical thing to do would be to go after the one I don't have viewed, just because that will get me closer to mapping if I ever get around to mapping this zone. Oh, well, this looks like a whole hell of a lot of fun right here. Alright. Yes, I remember this. Where's this flower at? Where's the flower? There's the flower. Okay, the vista's that away. I see more stuff to harvest. You know I'm gonna go get it. Yes, there's a time limit to get this daily done with your boy. Actually, I already got 4 dailies, so it's fine. It's fine. But I like doing all 5 of them if possible. If possible. Okay. Holy lots of shit to harvest. See you next year. I can't ignore harvestables, come on. That's crazy talk. I was trying to switch weapons and it decided to cancel out what I was already doing. Rude. Okay. Yeah, Vista. I know. I know. We'll get there someday, maybe. Okay. You never know. I might need these things, even though I probably can't fit most of them in the bank. But that's beside the point. Hey, there's a Vista. That's the one I already viewed. I could get credit just by clicking on it, but I'm going to be an overachiever and actually go for the one that I haven't viewed. I still don't know when the hell she was here to view this Vista. But okay. Because she did not do story, obviously. She's still in like season 2 or whatever the hell that was. The post-Scarlet season. I think it was season 2. I think it was the one before Heart of Thorns. Okay. And now I gotta go all the way down there. What do you mean I could ignore that ore and not go after it? What are you talking about? No hablo that idea. Okay. Keep going down, I guess. Oh, hello, sirs. There's lots of fun guys down here, but we're just gonna get this ore and ignore them. I'm sure that'll work great. And now I gotta get all the way back up there. The things I do for harvesting. Things I do. Wait, I see more ore. Yes, I realize I'm getting farther and farther from the vista. I am aware. I am aware of this fact. It's an addiction. I can't stop harvesting, even if I wanted to. I just can't do it. And it disappeared. It disappeared. Where'd my ore go? I don't know. It disappeared. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go back in the direction we're supposed to be going. I suppose. We could go the actual right direction. I know. Another crazy idea. Okay. Where's my star now? I can't even see it on my mini-map. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, look. I'm kind of close to this vista now. It's there. I told you I'd eventually get there. It only took about an hour longer than it should have. Alright. Vista, time to get some caffeine or whatever you're drinking. That's why I watch Vistas. Drink break. And I definitely need caffeine with the way I sleep. Alright, now, that was the last daily. So we can get rid of this mark now. It's what, control to get rid of it? Yeah, I remembered something. Okay, so all daily is done. See how efficient I am? I still got 47 minutes. And you guys thought I'd not make it with the way I gather, didn't you? Didn't you, though? Might as well get this POI, even though I'm not mapping here, but it's like right bloody here. So I might as well get it. Maybe. Maybe? Guess it's not right here. Alright, fine, whatever. Diving goggles. I don't know what I'm swimming on. Thin air, apparently. I've probably done this diving thing, but just in case I haven't, I might as well. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this looks really fun. Yeah. That seems safe. Here we go. I did it. And I didn't get credit, so I must have done it before. Alright, fine. Okay. Currently unable to mount. Alright, fine. Let me out of the damn water then. Let me out of the damn water. Of course, like, now I can't get out of the water. Okay, I gotta do this. Alright. That's efficient. Alright, anyway, now what? I could do story, or I could do mapping. Anybody have any preference? Suppose I'll go do a little bit of this story since she's so damn far behind on story. And then when I get tired of having to dodge 8 million different kinds of AoE, because that's what story is, dodging 8 million kinds of AoE. That is story in a nutshell. And I get tired doing that, I will probably go back to mapping. We'll see. Where the hell is Dry Top? It's been so long. It's where the green star is, right? Okay, so I gotta go here. Restoration Refuge, waypoint. Remember, Dry Top is silly with the way you get there. I think it's easier to get there if I go... See, even though this looks like it's kind of closer, I think it's easier to get there from here, if I recall correctly. Which I probably don't, but we'll see. Dry Top. Been a while since you guys seen this, eh? Dry Top. Oh, I remember how much I hated it when it started. When they released Dry Top, I hated it so bad. Now I'm just kind of eh. Alright. Can skimmers go over quicksand? I think they can, can't they? But we'll see, won't we? Yes, they can. Because I think that when you first get the skimmer, you have to use that to go over quicksand, right? Now there is some ore. And you know, we're not going to ignore the ore. It's up there, huh? Wasn't that a fancy trick? Haha. Or a Kelcum, or a Chelcum. Somebody tell me how to pronounce this. I always say it Aura Kelcum, but maybe it's Aura Chelcum. I don't know. Back to my skimmer. Ooh, the pretty skimmer. The glittery skimmer. Alright, so I have to go in here and do a thing. Been a while since we've seen Dry Top, eh? Memories. Mostly bad. Okay. Cactus. Sure, we gotta get that. What do you mean I'm wasting time and not doing story? Who, me? Never. Never. But I have to harvest all the things. I have to harvest them all. Use a stone or a skimmer? Yeah. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Dare interfere?
Those stupid stones, I hated them so much. But this was before we had mounts, guys. You remember back in the day before mounts or gliders? The battle days. The battle days. Yes. I am a returning player. I played from 2012 to 2020. I remember all the horror of never having mounts and never having gliders. It was painful. I even remember when you had to map WVW for world completion. when you're a PvEer. Oh, that was fun. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing story, but there is stuff to harvest. And you know the rules. We can't ignore stuff to harvest. Where the hell is it anyway? Somewhere up there. There's a jumping puzzle up there, so it's probably gonna knock me off my mount, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Guess we'll find out. Alright. You can do it. Come on. Alright. I remember when we had to use these stupid bloody stones, and I hated them. I hated them so much.
Might makes me right.
F off. I need ore. What the? Stop it. Stop it. We don't want one of those stones. Stones are evil and horrible and terrible. But there's somebody dying over here. There's somebody dying. We can't have that. Dying is no fun. No fun at all. And they're done dying. Or else they done died. One of the two. Up. And I probably can't use my mount because this is that horrible, stupid jumping puzzle, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Alright. Up, up, up. Up to get the ore. I came here to do story, and I didn't get distracted at all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright. No, I didn't want that one. Alright. Where is this ore? Here ore? Where ore? Anywhere? Ore, where are you? It says it's right in front of me. Is it up there? Yes, I guess it is. I'm gonna get thrown off my mount soon, aren't I? 'Cause there's a stupid jumping puzzle here. Oh, the jungle tendrils. I remember those. Is it 7 that refreshes your... I remembered something. Might as well grab this Vista while I'm here. Entering an area where no mounts are allowed. Love that. Love it so much. I think that's one of the most annoying things in the game. I get why they do it, but if I'm not here to do your jumping puzzle, stop stealing my mount from me. Please stop. I know, people would abuse it. They have to do it, but it's very annoying. I have no interest in doing the jumping puzzle, so stop stealing my mount. Quartz crystals. Wow, it's been a while since we've seen those. I see you, little inquest jerk. I see you. You're gonna cause problems, ain't you? The tree is below me, but there's more ore over here.
Might makes me right.
That is the stupidest Norn line ever. Thank you for repeating it endlessly. I know I probably don't have to kill them, but if I don't, they're probably just going to attack me. And why is this guy not taking damage? Jerk. Did you just stun me? That was quite rude. And now we got this one here, too. Making friends. Making friends. That was a soul beast. I remember that line. Okay, these things are both down. They're both down. How far down, though, is the question. I can't use my mount. Looks like I can use my glider, though. There's one. Okay. I don't even know how many quartz crystals I have. Should probably check to see if I can charge them yet. See, I vaguely remember some stuff, occasionally. Default glider, wow. I have it on randomized, obviously. I know, I came here to do the next part of the story. I'll get there. I don't know if it'll be this year, but I will get there. And that's actually not a strange thing to say, considering there's less than a month left in this year. And what a year it's been, but we won't talk about that. Okay, anyway. We won't talk about that. Alright. Someday I will actually do what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, look, it's a bot, everybody. It's a bot. Isn't that nice? I wanted to ban somebody today. Thank you. I love banning people. It gives me something to do. Other than, you know, what I'm actually trying to bloody do. Goodbye, bot. F off and never come back. Alright, anyway, there's another plant. Another plant. Somewhere there's this plant. We'll find it somewhere. Hey, look, it's a broodmother. Doesn't she look fun? Where's this plant? Hello, plant. Where are you? By the broodmother, of course. Why wouldn't you be? Where the hell is it? Seriously. I don't see it. It's not up here. There it is. Of course it is by the broodmother. Of course it is. I'm hitting one and my dragon's actually not doing anything. That's weird. Alright, fine. Guess we'll actually go down here and screw around with this stupid broodmother. Okay. The things I do for plants. You're taking forever to die, lady. Yes, I just called a lizard lady. I used to have pet lizards, though, honestly. I like lizards. But, you know, she was going to be problematic.
Defense, then offense.
They always are. Yes, I know. I'm here to do story, I promise. Some century I will do story, like I came here to do. Oh, I see fun shit going on over there. Keep hitting F1 instead of F2. I still am very uncoordinated with having to use this many buttons when I'm playing something, because most of the games I play don't require all these buttons. Because the games I've been playing recently are RimWorld, Sims 4, and BG3, and none of them require this many buttons to play them. They really don't. Oh, there's a thing. A bird thing. I remember I accidentally hit that thing once and got into a boss fight that I really didn't want to get into. That was fun. Okay. Yes, I know. This is not where my story is. I know. I know. Now, actually, where did... I just saw ore, and then it went away, but now I see more ore. Over there. Oh, jeez. More baddies down here. What else is new? I remember how much I hated Dry Top, but now it's like, eh. It's a vacation compared to some of the other level 80 zones. Still kind of annoying, but tolerable at least. Yeah, might as well kill y'all because you're just going to attack me as soon as I touch that tree. They're the tree police, these NPCs, mobs, whatever. You're going to start too, aren't you? Aren't you? This is proactive slaying, because you know, as soon as I try to harvest, they will be up in my face. Hey, story is that way. Maybe I should go there. Maybe. You know what? I never ride the kitty around. Let's ride the kitty around for a while. And Janther, everything you try to do, they're like, get on the cat. Get on the cat to do this. I'm like, what if I don't want to? Actually, I do like the kitty. I didn't honestly think I'd ever get the war claw because before you had to do either WVW or PvP to get it. Hey, somebody's dying. Somebody's dying. No. Don't die. Somebody's dying.
Might makes me right.
Are you dying? Who's dying? I think you're dying.
Need some healing here. Nothing can bring me down.
Rude. Oh, okay. This person. This is an event. That's what the problem is, isn't it? And all my stuff is worn off again? Yeah, I was trying to help you, but it got problematic.
Defense, then offense.
Here, maybe this thing will help you.
Might makes me right.
I could go into druid form. Don't they have hilly shit or something? I haven't played druid much, so I don't remember much about them. But I think they have some hilly shit. Okay. They dead. They really dead. They super dead. Yeah, you go take care of that. My bear's helping. Hey, look, you're back. You're welcome. I went in druid form and everything for you, sir. Alright. And this thing needs
Might
to die
makes
because
me
he's
right.
bloody annoying. This is Heart of Thorns baddies. They don't like Condi. So let's get out the bow. We did it! I even saved somebody! I'm a damn hero! Or something. Okay. Just like my namesake. I know nothing. Nocturnus, no. Alright, yeah, story. That's what I was doing, right? Uh-huh. I don't get distracted at all. What are you talking about? I never get distracted. Not at all. Not one bit. But hey, I got a thing. A thing here. What do I get? I don't know what I got. It's something for weekly? 10 events. Oh, okay, cool. 5 bounty missions. How do I have credit for 3 bounty missions? I haven't done a single bounty mission. How do I have credit for that? I don't know. Because I have not done a single bounty mission in Crystal Oasis this week. But I apparently have credit for it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's a little weird. No, I don't want to read your shit. I've read it all before. I've read it all before. Yes, I do read stuff when I haven't read it before, but after I've read it, I don't tend to read it again. Alright, I have to get out of here to get to this lovely green star. Now I just gotta remember how I do that. Is it this way? No, that's how I came in. It's somewhere. Hey, look, there's a green star. Alright, look, I finally got the story. It only took me an hour. Okay. Like I said, I never get distracted. Not at all. Not at all. Find the tunnel exit near this point. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to read things. You are very rude. Okay.
Attack.
I keep hitting F1 instead of F2. My fingers just don't want to hit F2. Alright. Yes, I could get on a mount, but I'm just gonna have to kill more shit, so. Alright. I did it again. I don't know why, I just cannot accurately aim at the F2 key. It's a problem. Alright, look for the next point near Restoration Refuge. You guys remember Season 2? Season 2, the battled days. Okay. I think this is Season 2, right? Season 2 is right before Heart of Thorns. Yes? Yeah, I see that POI, but I'm gonna go get the Green Star. See, I'm being efficient for once in my life. But there's Mithril, and I know I'm gonna go get that. Enter Raptor Prowl to find the next point. Oh, well, right. But first, we need Mithril. We need more Mithril. Yeah. Don't ask me why, but we do. Excuse me. What was she even doing? Because she didn't do what I told her to do. Okay. I don't know. Alright. So let's head for this other star. And I'm sure I won't get distracted 18 times. That would never happen. Like, I'm not going to go after this tree instead of going after my green star. No, not at all. Okay, that was a lie. Hello, lizard. Are you going to chill or are you going to be a bitch about this tree? Guess we'll find out. I see another green star, but I also see some ore. Might as well kill this thing, because you know it's going to be problematic.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Or. Hello, Or. Where are you, Or? You're somewhere. Don't ask me where, but you are somewhere. Hey, look. It's another vista. I remember how much of a pain these were to get to before mounts. Before mounts! Before mounts and gliders. Those nightmares. Alright. I guess we'll get on the kitty again. The kitty doesn't get enough love, and I am a cat person. Usually I ride around on the jackal when I'm not actually having to do anything like that requires flight. But it's odd because in real life I like cats better than dogs, but I just always ride the jackal. But I haven't had the kitty very long. I just got it when I logged on about a year ago to do Dancer's story.
Then offense.
And I still cannot get used to the idea that I actually have it because I haven't had it for very long. Yeah, I know. I know there's a star there. I know. Alright. 2 people logged off when I said I liked cats better than dogs. I see. The civil war between cats and dogs continues. What? I'm a cat person. What can I say? Alright. Across the uplands oasis to the next point on Scarlet's map. Alright. Alrighty. I like cats more than dogs as well. Hi, Josie. Hi, hun. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, dear. Alright. Have you played this? I don't remember if you said you played this or not. But yeah, I played it a hell of a lot when it came out. Like, for 8 years, a lot. And then I didn't play it for much and got distracted by other pretty things. But now that there's a new X-Pack, I'm giving it a try. Yeah, actually, my new housemate has a dog, too. But his dog is more of a cat, so she actually is my favorite dog that I've had to share living quarters with. Because she's a cat dog. She's the size of a cat, she acts like a cat, so it's all cool. Alright, there's a star up here that I'm supposed to go get, but hey, there's some plants to harvest. Doing well, I've never played this. Well, hey, it's free, babe. It's free. Unless, well, the X-Packs you have to pay for, but the base game is free, and the base game is like 80 levels. And, let me see. How many zones is in the base game? Explorable zones in the base game. There are 31. 31 open world explorable zones. Well, not open world, but you know. 31 zones in the base game. Yeah. And plus you take them out. Going outside. It's scary out there. There's people and stuff. But yeah, yeah, there's 80 levels and 31 zones in the free base game of this. Plus, then they added a bunch more zones with living world stuff. So it's actually closer to probably 50 or more zones. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. There's not a lot of romance in it, unfortunately. I did get to go on a date with my favorite NPC at the end of one of the X-Packs. End of Dragons, I think. But there's not really romance in it because it's an MMO, I guess. And they can't let everybody, like all 65,000 players, romance somebody, I guess. But since there's a limited number of NPCs. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. And it is free, the first 80 levels and 31 zones. And then... yeah, the Darren fan art. Yeah, I figured you might appreciate that. Like, I didn't see much of your stream last night because I caught you right at the very end, but have you gotten to talk to Darren beyond just your very first meeting with him? Because I noticed you didn't have him in your group yet, so I'm like, has you not gotten to the point where you can recruit him yet? But I don't want to spoil anything for you, but have you not gotten to the point where you can recruit him yet? Because it's Darren. We love our Darren. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. The star and the tree. At the tree. I got to get this tree. Find a way into unswept uplands in the next something something. Next map point. But there's a tree. I gotta get that. You mean at the fair at the beginning? Or at the party at his house? I'm not trying to spoil, but there is a quest you're gonna get where you have to like go to his house. But you meet him very briefly at the very intro of the game, and he's the one that's like, can't you just take them somewhere else? He's kind of a jack-off. But I tell people, you know, don't take it personally when Darren's a jack-off when you first meet him, because he doesn't know you. You haven't had time to seduce him yet. Okay? The fair at the beginning? Okay. Yeah, you can't recruit him there, but you can recruit him when you get a quest to go and help him. So, I was wondering, because I'm like, if you had the quest to go recruit him and didn't recruit him, I'm like, oh my goodness, no, you need the Darren. But no, you haven't got to the point where you can recruit him yet. Okay, yeah, I'm trying not to spoil things. I just was curious as to whether or not you had the chance to recruit him yet. But anyway, but that's that game. That game that actually does have romance in it. It's not nearly as... Oh, okay, so you're... Okay, I see where you are. You were fighting Minago, right? At the very end of your stream last night? Yeah, okay, that fight... without spoiling, there's no point in continuously redoing that fight. Trust me on this one. I've played it for 1,567 hours. Just take the L. It'll work itself out. Okay? It'll work itself out. But yeah, are you streaming tonight, hun? Because I'm gonna probably stream for another couple hours, maybe? We'll see. Depends on when I get hungry and or tired. Alright. Head down toward the cave mouth from the next point. I'm doing Lara Croft cosplay, apparently. Actually, I randomly change my outfit every time I switch zones, and this is the one that I got this time. But this is Nocturna Snow. Do you know who she's named after, or do you know nothing? Okay. Anyway. Because I have all my characters named after characters from that story. I would say show, but I refuse to acknowledge the show. I loved the show until the end, then I hated the show. Not streaming tonight too, Cranky? Well, I'm glad you decided to come hang out here. Maybe I can cheer you up with my nonsense, because that is what I do. What best is nonsense. Alright, where is this star at? It's somewhere over this way. This way and that way and some way. And someday I might get there. Look at all these baddies that are probably going to try to attack me before I get there, though. And you know, because I'm going to keep taking detours to harvest things, I'm not going to get myself in trouble at all. Final Fantasy Witcher, good. I missed a message or something. Okay.
Defense, then offense.
Alright. Hey, look, there's something else to harvest right behind the star. But I'm sure I can't just actually get to it by going there. That would be too easy for Dry Top. Oh, yay. Sandstorm. No, we can't see for the next 30 minutes. Alright. Witcher? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, the less annoying dust mite things. The more annoying ones are in Crystal Oasis, I think. Alright, let me get the star. Fight your way into the cavern to discover Scarlet's destination. But there's stuff to harvest, y'all. Oh, dude, don't even come over here. You're legendary. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. Alright, now, there's stuff to harvest, and you know we gotta harvest everything. I only play MMOs with friends. I can't get into them myself. I actually always play solo. I tend to get annoyed by other people when they're playing, because they're always trying to, like, either run around and just be silly and not actually do the stuff. And I like, you know, actually doing the stuff I'm supposed to do. And I think I noticed this a lot when I was watching people play BG3 with friends. they like totally just miss almost all the companion stuff because their friends are running around being crazy and doing random shit. And it's just, it bothers me because if, like, especially in BG3, if you're playing in a group, you can't really have all the companions, and you can only have 2 at a time, and then you got to deal with people that, you know, hate on my boy. And also, then people tend to miss, like, scenes, like one person talks to them and the other person misses what they're saying. It's just, it's weird. Very last, but I'm happy to follow people around. Well, this game, people will just kind of join in and help you with shit, whether you ask them to or not. This game is, I haven't played for a while, but it's known for like the friendliest community in all MMOs. People just want to help everybody. At least that's the way it's been when I've played it in the past. So yeah, just everybody wants to help people. Even if you ask them for help, they're like, I can help you with that. So you end up in groups, whether or not you're trying to be in groups or not. I mean, you don't have to be, but people will just go along with doing what you want to do. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the companion stuff is my favorite stuff in BG3, obviously. Alright. Okay, I'm supposed to go somewhere. I do not want to mess with you. Go away, Mr. Legendary. Now, I think I'm supposed to go in here. I'm doing stuff from, like, Season 2 of this game, and I think we've had 4 seasons and then 4 X-Packs since that season, and the stuff in between, so I'm very far behind on this character. If I got wander and look lost, I'll get adopted. Yes, you will. All I have to do is say something in map chat. Say, hey, I don't know how to do this, or I don't know where this is, and 15 people will try to help you. Or you can look for people with, like, the little red tags, they're mentors. And they're technically supposed to be here to help, but most of them just use tags to, like, mark stuff and everything, but a lot of them are willing to help all the time, because, like I said, this is known as the most friendly and helpful MMO community. At least it used to be. Like I said, I haven't played it for a while, but that's the way it used to be. Like, if I said something in map chat right now and said, hey, I don't know how to do this, I'd probably get 15 answers. I haven't played this for a while, but I did play it a lot when I played it. I see more stuff to harvest, and there's a roof above me. That's problematic. So I gotta go back this direction to try to get there, probably. Actually, is this... Oh yeah, that's inside the door that's not open yet, so that would be a waste of time trying to get there. Okay. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, Josie. At least you chat, and it's always nice. You stream, you know what it's like when people aren't talking. It just gets boring. And it's like tiring to keep talking when nobody is talking back. So I'm always happy when somebody who actually chats shows up. So thank you very much for showing up tonight. What are you doing, sir? Whatever it was, I didn't like it. You had to die. Okay. There's my star. My star. Not that star. This is a less funny and attractive star. It's just the star that marks the quest. Not the star that I romanced for 5 years. What? No. What? Okay, anyway. Usually when I say star, I'm talking about Astarian. You know that. Alright. So... It hard, but you were doing great. I was lurking while doing
so
chores.
glad you're here.
Well,
This
I'm
place
glad you
is
started
amazing
chatting.
and brimming with
Guess we
bad
need to listen to
guys.
these people, huh?
The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox! Let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place.
Change my
They're
outfit.
currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aw, can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
This looks kind of like what you were wearing on stream the other night. Okay. Yeah, I went back and decided to watch your first 2 Wrath of the Righteous streams. I just started watching the first one while I was having lunch today. Yeah, these are the NPCs that help you and stuff. And I know my avatar is covering up chat, but tell me if the sound is okay. If you can hear what the NPCs are saying, all right. What am I supposed to do? Defeat the Inquest and labeling hub without using any Scarlet's turrets? Alright, sure, whatever. I never use them anyway, usually. Excuse me. Stop throwing shit at me. I don't like it. Alright, you guys all dead now? Alright, good.
Overriding access.
They're not too loud.
Enabling
I think
manual
they were a little too
controls on
loud
the-
before.
Ooh, zap weapons. Nice. Okay, it's all yours. Use the console to fry some Inquest.
It isn't gonna blow up
This
in our
is what you
faces,
wear when
is
you're...
it?
Don't be silly.
Well, you don't
The
have to be big
chances are
axes.
so slim as to be negligible. About 53%. I've tagged us all non-hostile.
All right, let's zap some Inquest.
I think
then.
I've finished Wrath of the Righteous like 3 times.
Let's rumble!
Oh, I'm supposed to do something with this. But there's little jerks over here. Oh well, my pet will probably take care of them. I'm on a ranger. Okay, so I'm supposed to shoot at these people.
Defense, then offense.
Stuff that is going to cancel out my achievement. Not that I really care about the achievement all that much. But yeah, I think I finished Pathfinder like 3 times. And every time I've played Azada and romanced Darren. Imagine that. I'm nothing if not loyal to my favorite companions. Although I did add a mod to Wrath of the Righteous that lets you romance the rogue companion because he's my second favorite, and for some reason he's not romanceable, which is really weird. But there is a mod that lets you romance him. But I haven't played it
the
much
one you
yet.
can see at least. There's another console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well.
It canceled
Let's
out the
go.
achievement.
You're
I guess
enjoying
that
yourself, aren't you,
counted.
Tiny?
Using Scarlet's brilliant devices, even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest? How could I not have fun?
Okay. Secure the second security console. Alright, I suppose, if I must. That's this way. I have done this before, it's just been a really damn long time. I mean, this is season 2 after all. Which was probably around 2014, maybe, that it came out? Because the game actually came out in 2012, and season 2 was right before the first X-Pack. So,
Might makes me right.
okay. Yeah, the rogue companion is, I adore him.
Defense,
But
then
of course,
offense.
he's not Darren. He's not technically romanceable without the mod, but he's my second favorite. And if you just got to the service, you probably haven't even met him yet.
This one is a
Yeah.
little more complicated. Nothing I can't handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da! Now you have full control. If badly damaged, it'll eject you. But its self-repair protocol should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only.
Oh, lucky me. Vehicle quest. Somebody shoot me. Alright. Interact. I hate vehicle quests. I hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Okay. I don't think this one's too bad. But still. I didn't decide to play a robot. I decided to play a ranger, thank you. Alright. Plus they have terrible healing abilities and stuff when you're in a vehicle. I hate vehicle quests. Stop with the AoE, it's rude.
You're a natural. But as far as I can tell, there's one more console up ahead. Get me to it, and we'll be golden.
I gotta say, that look suits you.
No time
Don't
to
think so.
dawdle.
Oh, no, you haven't met him
Don't
yet.
give up
No,
easily.
no, you don't meet
They'll
him
launch
yet.
a counterattack, and we have to be ready.
Alright, secure the third console. Good, I'm out of that stupid robot. Okay. I'm barely paying attention, and I probably should be, because story tends to get difficult at times, but I don't remember anything excessively difficult in this instance. The vehicle quest, I think, is the worst part. And that's done. Done, done, and done. Alright. I think I started at, what, 5? A little after 5? Been on for an hour and a half. So it has started like around 5:30. Alright. Alright, so we need to go and do this again. Do something or other. Random rocks when it could have just been flat. So you have to jump to get to it. Oh, hi. Hi, sirs.
Might makes me right.
Excuse me, I don't need to be in that. Buttons deciding not to work.
Need to rest. Defense, then offense.
No, you
That'll
don't need
do.
to rest. I just need to figure out how to use buttons because I haven't played this in ages. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard because you were lurking earlier, but yeah, this game requires more buttons than any other game I play. All kinds of buttons I gotta press.
Last one and done. This will activate Scarlet's holographic defenses. Once they're fired up, they'll kill everything in here.
You do realize we fall in the category of everything, right?
Don't worry. I'm confident I can configure the system to identify our silhouettes as allies. It might take a bit, though.
We don't have a bit. Inquest incoming. Lots of inquest.
Gotta go for a bit.
Tiny,
Okay,
work as fast
I'm
as
probably
you
gonna
can.
go
We'll buy
till
you some
like
time.
another. I usually try to go 4 hours. So if it's
Might
like,
makes me
and I've been
right.
on for an hour and a half, so if it's in the next 2.5 hours, I'll probably still be on. Sometimes they go longer. It really just depends. But thank you for stopping by and chatting. I always appreciate people who chat. Thank you very much. Alright. All the buttons. Yes, all the buttons. And I'll try to pay
Might
attention to
makes
see
me
when you're streaming Wrath of the Righteous again. Because I do want to watch the first 3 though, so I'm caught up on where you are, because I just caught like the end of your 3rd stream of Wrath. Because I haven't really been on Twitch much until recently.
Defense, then offense.
Alright. Still look okay. Yeah, you don't miss this outfit, and I've got the most fitting title now. Fashion Collector. Fashion Collector. Thank you for lurking.
On the other side.
Defense, then offense.
Oh yeah, I forgot to shout out Josie. But I'm kind of fighting right now, but I'll try to do that when I'm not fighting. Alright. Excuse me. You know what you can do with your AoE, buddy? You know what you can do with it? Alright.
Glad that's over.
How long is this fight gonna go? My goodness. Trying to dodge and have a rock in my way. That's always fun.
Pain.
Well, that was rude. I just used my 1 melee skill and he knocked me over. Unpleasant. Alright, I think they're just gonna talk again now. So, let me try to remember how to do this.
Hold on. Activating the defenses.
You're absolutely sure this won't kill us?
Absolutely. I give it a solid 53% chance.
I beg your pardon?
Wonderful.
Maybe
53.
you shouldn't.
It's beautiful.
Hey,
And we're
look, I
still
remembered.
alive.
I remembered
That's
things.
a plus.
Of course we're alive. I was joking about 53%.
Sorry,
It
I always
was
forget
more
to do
like
that because there's
78.
so very few
Wonderful.
times I have to
Looks like we're gonna be
shout
the
out
only
people
ones walking
because
around
most of
here
the
for
time I
some
don't
time.
have other
You did
streamers here
great, Tiny.
I
chilling
know.
with me.
What is this place?
It's a cave.
You know what I mean.
Well, everything points to it being a ley line hub, and before you ask, it's where multiple ley lines intersect. Scarlet thought it important enough to set up a lab here.
The plant dragon's corruption has found its way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to ley lines, like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for
One
Wake.
German accent.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution. I've tapped into the Asuran Waypoint network to see which waypoints are being disturbed.
I
It's
like
far
it.
more widespread than I imagined.
How widespread?
Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving irregularly. If it's the dragon's tendrils, and I presume it is, then that's quite far afield. There are other waypoints being disturbed, but those two are the most egregious. It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
I'd say this requires some direct observation. I want to see what this is all about with my own 2 eyes.
Why don't we split up? Rox and I can take Concordia. You two head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great idea. I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care if you beg. I'm not going to either place. I have to stay here and continue my research. Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
Hey, I did a thing. It's just getting my drink since they were talking for a bit. Alright. I remember Fort Salma and Concordia. Yes, I remember those instances.
I like it.
Okay. Yes, there are worse instances, but they have annoying moments. Alright. So we're done with this part of the story. Now, do we continue story or do we map? That is the eternal question. I'm probably gonna get attacked as soon as I leave here. I wonder if the sandstorm's over yet. Okay, sorry about that. Every time I stream, the cough starts. It doesn't like me chatting endlessly, I guess. Changed outfits again. As you do. Okay, so that's the ore that's with the Script Queen, right? So I can't actually get to it unless it's open after the fight. Rude it is. Concordia in Timberline Falls. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood to do Concordia right now. I don't know. And I'm, what, 62% done with Blood Tide? I don't know. Do you guys want to see more story or not? More story from Season 2? Concordia can get a bit annoying, though. She is very far behind on mapping, though. She's only mapping Blood Tide. And she's 64% done. Guess we'll... Yeah, event nearby. Guess we'll go to Blood Tide for a bit. I've got 4 hearts left, 3 waypoints, 9 POIs, 3 skill challenges, hero challenges, whatever they're called today, and 2 vistas. Alright. Is this where everybody leaves because they don't like mapping? Well, I don't know. I might go back to story. I'm being as indecisive as ever. What else is new? But after that, I'm just gonna chill for a bit, map for a bit, might go back to story later. I don't know. I gotta get the energy to do Concordia, I think. Yes, there are worse instances. There are many worse instances. But that one, eh. Hey, I got a thing for the Wizard's Vault. What'd I get this time? Oh, it's reset. It's reset. That's what it is. Okay. So we got new dailies, guys. We got new dailies to do. Isn't that nice? Break 1 enemy's Defiance bar. Create 1 item with the Mystic Forge. Oh, jeez. Defeat 10 enemies in the Heart of Maguma. Oh, God. Heart of Maguma. That's Uh, sorry. I still have nightmares about Heart of Thorns when it first came out because it was so much harder than anything that was before that. Alright, so Defiance Bar, Mystic Forge, Heart of Maguma, Rift Hunt. Well, Defiance Bar and Heart of Maguma will probably be able to be done together, considering almost everything in that stupid zone has a Defiance Bar. Create one item with the Mystic Forge. Now, I never use the Mystic Forge. I'm trying to remember what the easiest thing was to create in the Mystic Forge. I knew it a long time ago. There was something that was really easy to create in the Mystic Forge, and that's what people usually did for that daily, and I can't remember what it is now. If anybody knows and would like to share in chat, please tell me. What's the easiest thing to create in the Mystic Forge? I know you just get, what is it, 4 items of the same rarity and put them together to hopefully get a better one or something. I don't use the Mystic Forge, man. I'm not a legendary chaser, so I barely ever use the Mystic Forge. I'm trying to remember. Somebody told me what was really easy to make in the Mystic Forge, and it was so many years ago. I don't even remember now. Alright, so I guess I could just like buy 4 crappy items and throw them in there or something like that. Let's see. Just want to get that out of the way though. So I guess we'll go back to Wizard's Tower, our favorite place to hang out. Alright. So I'll just buy 4 crappy items, I guess, and throw them in the forge, unless somebody tells me something better to do. Like, is there something about putting gems together in the forge or something? I don't remember. It's been so long. There's the Mystic Forge right now. Alright. Let's clear up our inventory before we worry about that,
The
though.
spoils of
Sharp
battle.
blades, sharp mind.
Okay. Get all of this crap out of here. Maybe we'll find the 4 items that we can put in there in here. Alright, you're rare. And you're masterwork. And you're rare. Do they have to be like the same type of item? Okay, that's... Okay,
Melissa aid you.
that's masterwork. That's fine.
What do you need?
That's fine. I don't know. I never use the Mystic Forge, man. Okay, that is rare. That's rare. That's rare. That's masterwork. Fine. Well, I got 4 fine items. 5. What's the easiest thing to do in Mystic Forge? Somebody has to know. Okay, that's rare. I do have 4 rare items, it looks like. So if I throw those in, will it actually work? To get me an exotic or something? I mean, I can try it. Oh, jeez. Okay, it looks like it's gonna let me do it. Nope. Just another rare, but hey, I got the daily. That's what matters. Okay, so now, Defiance Bar and enemies in Heart of Maguma. I still hate Heart of Maguma. Okay, I'm sure it's fine now. It's probably wonderful and beautiful and peaceful and fun now. Alright. Yeah, right. So let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I still can't believe I'm going to have to use another one of these stupid level 80 boosts just to get it out of my inventory.
The spoils of battle.
Alright. I don't want to turn my level 10, or level 15 I think she is now. I don't want to turn her into an 80. Alright. I got 29 other 80s. I don't need another 80 right now. But let's see if we have enough sand to do anything with. Let's sell some junk. And then we're going to Heart of Maguma. Yay! But I guess I do have to harvest stuff in my guild hall, which is in Heart of Maguma. Alright. Sell this nonsense that I can't fit in the bank anymore. It's almost like I gather too much or something. Haha, too much. No such thing as gathering too much, is there? I didn't think so. Alright. Okay. Hey, I actually made 13 silver. That's a lot for the crap that I usually end up selling. I'm up to 6 gold, guys. I'm rich, I tell you. Alright, let's just look in the bank. Yes, we do have enough sand to do something or other. That's what we have to do. Now, is 12 statuettes enough to actually buy anything from one of these statuette people? And are they on the map? There's probably one here, right? Is everything else here? Of course, I can't see half this map. I don't know. I don't see anything that looks statuette-y. Maybe Lion's Arch? I honestly don't know if 12 is enough to buy anything, though. I don't want to go all the way there and then not actually be able to buy anything. Well, while I'm here, where there's a crafting station, I'm going to quickly look. But I tried crafting on her earlier and couldn't do much. But we'll check. Let me click on the actual station, thank you. Alright. So, I think I was trying to make Yasith's helm for her. Okay. Athonian helmet padding. 2 bolts of damask. I have 1. 100 bolts of silk. I have 89. Nope, that's not enough. Not enough. That's where I got stuck before. I figured I didn't have enough, but I'd at least look. Can I get past this damn thing? Thank you. I need to go harvest this. You know it's important. Alright, so I don't know where a statuette person is. I don't even know if I have anything that I could buy with 12 statuettes. I don't remember how many you actually need to buy something useful. But, I guess we're going to Heart of Maguma to do dailies. I love Heart of Maguma. I love it so much. Can't you tell? But, hey, I gotta gather stuff in Guild Hall anyway, so we'll do that. Still gotta gather stuff in my homestead as well. But we'll worry about that later. Oh, look! There's somebody from my guild who's actually in here. I don't think I've ever even met this person that's in my guild. Because I think they joined during one of my breaks. I can't wave when I'm on my bird. They're probably wondering, what the hell? The guild leader's here? I didn't see them in the list because I'm always invisible when I stream. Hello. Yes, I'm invisible. You're not imagining things. Yeah, I'm always invisible when I stream because I don't want people trying to chat with me and then ending up missing their messages and then thinking I'm ignoring them. So I always go invisible when I'm streaming. But my cover is blown now because they can see me. Alright. 258. You've been playing a while, eh? I mean, I'm still a little higher, but I saw somebody with like 642. Mastery? I don't even know what it goes up to at this point. Alright. More Watchworks rockets, sure. Somebody will buy them for some reason, I'm sure. Okay, so we have to break Defiance bars and kill some enemies, right? Some of that nonsense. But hey, I can use updrafts now. I think this is the first time I've been to Heart of Maguma since I unlocked updrafts on my mount, so maybe it'll be less painful. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Okay. I don't like Heart of Maguma. It was just such a shock after the entire base game. How hard Heart of Meguma seemed after the base game. It just was so hard compared to like what I was used to. Alright, so I still have flashbacks of the badness that was Heart of Meguma. And where the hell is this damn exit? It's somewhere in here. You can tell I come here a lot. Alright. It's this way, right? I'll figure it out someday. Okay, Defiance bars and enemies. That's what we need. But I can use updrafts now. So this is a lot less annoying. Oh wait, it's down. The ore is down. Excuse me. I'll get back to you later, Mr. Updraft. Because there's some ore and stuff down here. Where it is, anybody knows there. But this was a pain in the ass to get up there before I got updraft use on mounts, because you had to use your glider or something, or just the regular sky scale gets tired after 3 seconds. But now it should be much easier. Alright, let's go try not to die too much. I'm sure we will die anyway, but we'll try not to die too much. Not gonna say I'm gonna be successful at not dying. This is Heart of Meguma after all. Okay. Oh, it's so nice being able to use updrafts on mounts. It's so damn nice. Makes that much easier. Alright. And of course now something is down again. Actually, is it? It's not down this way. It's down the other way, right? It's like in that cavern or whatever, I think, probably? Probably, maybe, kind of, sort of, might be. I don't know. Okay. That's right, it's Heart of Meguma. I gotta, like, take baby steps because I'm gonna get attacked by a million things every 2 seconds, and they're all gonna suck. Salvage pack supplies. Oh, look. Speaking of things that suck, here's a bunch of them now. Okay. Alright. Heart of Meguma. Did not miss you at all. Did not miss you at all. That's right, this is the land of... This is the X-Pack that made Condi the hot thing.
Defense, then offense.
And my short bow is mostly Condi. Ah! Trying to move my keyboard and getting AoE'd. Shocking, isn't it? AoE and Heart of Meguma? That only happens every 0.2 seconds. Alright. Alright. Am I up to 10 enemies yet? Am I? I gotta break a Defiance bar too. So I might be here even after 10 enemies. I probably will be. But most of them do have Defiance bars, don't they? Of course, we're not finding any that have Defiance bars now that I need one that does.
That's how I do it.
Rude. Very rude. Get out of my face, pig. I'm not here to kill you. But apparently you want me to. Alright, fine. I guess we'll give you your wish then. Hey, while I'm here, I could go back to the flax patch where I basically lived for years. Alright. I don't even know if flax still sells for any amount of money. Is that not 10 enemies yet? 9. Of course. Of course. 9. Alright. I guess we'll go find some more enemies then. I'm supposed to do something with these. Salvage pack supplies from the wreckage before blah 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 blah.
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
Yeah. Where might that be? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done the stupid things here. Nope, well. Guess I don't need to worry about it now. Is these his little mushroom bastards? Yes, it is. God, they're annoying. Okay, I need to drop this.
Shouldn't just leave those supplies lying around.
Tough crap. I'm gonna leave them anyway, because we got a bunch of little mushroom bastards here. That's their technical name.
Defense, then
It may say Bomber, but their name is really Mushroom Bastard, not Bomber. Okay. Hey, I got the thing done, but I need to do the Defiance Bar crap, don't I? How am I not finding anything with a Defiance Bar in Heart of Meguma? Everything here has a Defiance Bar. Alright, but apparently not, because everything I'm finding doesn't. Alright. I guess I could just try to do one of these hero challenges from hell, especially if I was planning on making her into the whatever the new one is, because I'm not really that big on Druid, but are these soloable now? I mean, did they get nerfed, these hero challenges, or are they still horrible? But I know that I could probably find a Defiance Bar at one of these hero challenges. Where's an updraft when I need one? Alright. Oh my god. Is this the one that's like up in the ship or whatever? It's above me. Somewhere. Yeah. I don't even remember which one this is. I just have a feeling it's going to be one that sucks, because every hero challenge in Heart of Meguma sucks. Alright. Let's see if we can hop over here. Do I want to go to a more populated zone? Well, not at the moment. I'm kind of hanging on a tree at the moment. Or a whatever the hell this is. Thorn, vine, whatever. A thing. Okay, it's this one. Is this soloable now? It's been a long time, but I remember it sucked before. Alright. Hey, I changed my outfit again. I'm probably gonna really regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna really regret this if I trigger this, aren't I? I'm gonna be dead, dead, dead. I lost 3 people. Okay, I guess they didn't want to see me die. I'm gonna be dead, dead. Gonna be so dead. I really doubt this is soloable now. But we'll try it. Hey, I see a Defiance Bar.
Strength failing.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna be dead, dead.
Defense.
I was hoping that maybe these got nerfed. Oh, he's a champ. He's a champ. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? And I'm not doing any damage to this jerk. I'm not doing a bit of damage to him. Oop, gotta watch you doing that. Guess I'm gonna go on a long trip down. How long before my pet dies? I gotta really get away from this edge, because if I accidentally hit 3, like that, hopefully I was far enough away.
Defense, then offense.
I mean, his health's moving a little bit. Not much, though. If I can get through this without dying, ha ha ha, at least I'll get the daily. His health's moving, just very, very, very slowly. And he doesn't seem to be bugging me. But my bear is going to be dying soon, I'm sure. Bears do tank well, though. Give him that. Rude. Rude stuff. I could probably do some druid things. But, like I said, I'm not big on druid. I think I might make her into the new one. What was it called? I don't remember. But she's a long way from that, because she doesn't have very many hero points. Although I think this is worth 10, isn't it? This fight's so long, my elite came off of cooldown.
Then offense.
I mean, he's dying, and my bear's hanging on. So maybe he did get slightly nerfed? Famous last words, right? I'm amazed my bear is not dead yet. He's taking a beating, man. Ping, ping, ping. This is an exciting fight, isn't it? But he's still almost at half health. My goodness, bears tank. Bears can tank. I'm getting him there. It's taken a long time, but I'm getting him there. I apparently got credit for it because I had the little notification up there. Treasure mushroom. I remember that. And I bet you probably thought TM stand for trademark, but you probably can't see chat anyway, so. Somebody just said TM is up. It's treasure mushroom. Why do I remember that? Okay. I mean, I'm killing him. It's taken forever, but I'm killing him. This is the most scintillating fight ever, isn't it? But I'm just happy I can solo this jerk, because before you had to have a whole freaking 10 people to do these things. I was wondering if they got nerfed, because it's been quite a while. Hey, welcome to the party, folks.
Defense, then offense. Quickly.
Nice of them to show up when I get into up to 15%. Alright. But hey, I got credits. It's just taken for bloody ever. Forever and ever and ever. But I've barely taken any damage. I've had to heal a couple times, but... Wow, I did it. I did it, guys. I did it.
The spoils of battle.
Okay, then. Took forever, but we got there. We got there. Alright, and then participate in one Rift Hunt event.
Another proud moment.
Now I gotta remember how to do that. It's something over here. This thing. Maelstrom, Amnitas, Skywatch, Domina Vabi, Lake Doric, Inner Nios. I guess we'll go to Mount Maelstrom, since I don't have that mapped yet either. Okay. Rift Hunt event. I keep thinking Mount Maelstrom is Ascalon, but it's Kryta for some weird ass reason. Do I even have a freaking waypoint there? Okay, anyway. Rift event. Ugh. I tried to do this on my Hollowsmith a couple nights ago, and she kept getting downed. It was unpleasant. Okay. But there's ore. That's important. Gotta get the ore. We'll get to the rift someday. Maybe. Don't see anybody else triggering it yet, but they probably will be because it is a daily, so I'm sure somebody will trigger it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna harvest stuff. Alright. More stuff to harvest. So is somebody gonna trigger this rift? It is a daily. I mean, yeah, I could trigger it, but I might as well harvest stuff until one of you guys trigger it, right? Okay. Alright. There's a commander. Are you doing a rift thing? I don't know. Alright.
Fight me!
Oh, it's a rich vein. Silly me. I have to hit it a few more times. Reading. Reading is a skill I sometimes have. Okay. So let's get on our mount, scan for the rift again, see where the hell it is. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Rift? I don't even see it on the map. Oh, it's over there. That's why. It's way the frick over there. So we're going east for about 72 years. We'll get there. And if I have to solo it, it'll be interesting. But I somehow soloed that stupid Heart of Meguma Hero Challenge. Just took a couple years. But I did it. I did it. Didn't even get downed. I have to get to the rift, but there's stuff to harvest. You don't realize the pain of passing these things that I need to harvest. It's literally painful for me. not to harvest them, but I need to get to this rift before somebody else does it. Or finishes it, I should say. Keep going, Mr. Dragon. We'll get there someday. Is this it? Or, I think it's further over, isn't it? Yes, it's way further. It's way further. But it seriously hurts me to ignore all this stuff to harvest. It really does. I'm like twitching. I must harvest everything. Alright. I will get there someday. Holy bloody far away is this thing. Tier 1, blah 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 blah. How close are we? I'm gonna get attacked by something if I look at the map. We're getting kind of closer. More stuff to harvest. Twitch, 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 twitch. No, not the website we're on. Me twitching because I can't stand not harvesting things. Alright. Where the bloody hell is this damn rift? Where are you, rift? Did somebody else close it? It went away. It went away! Somebody else got it. Alright, let's try again, I guess. I don't... Dude, I ain't needing your crap right now. I need to try to scan again. I don't know if I can call the rift here again, or if I gotta go somewhere else. I don't remember how it works exactly. Is there actually another rift here? I don't see anything. Let's try again, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get another one here, am I? Doesn't say to go somewhere else, though. Maybe it only does that if you're in a place where there aren't rifts. Alright, and my stuff ran out again. I don't know. Can I get another rift to show up here, or do I have to go somewhere else? I don't remember how it works. If somebody else closed it. Maybe I should just go somewhere else. Because it doesn't seem to be telling me any damn thing. So Lake Doric it said also? I don't know if she's ever even been there. Lake Doric is... Isn't Lake Doric somewhere near Divinity's Reach, Queensdale area? Yeah, there it is. Lake Doric. How the hell do I get there if I don't have any? I don't have anything to get there from. Is there a way to get to Lake Doric from Divinity's Reach? I don't remember. How to get to Lake Doric if you're not doing the story? Anybody? Anybody know how you get to Lake Doric if you're not actually doing that story? Because I know it was some silliness and strangeness to get there. Because I don't think you can just walk there. You gotta go through like a portal or some shit. And I don't remember where the other places were. Of course, she doesn't have a single thing in Lake Doric. Actually, let me look at something here. Lake Doric was what, season 3? Was Lake Doric season 3? Oh, hi Kai. Hi Kai. Josie was here earlier. She might still be lurking. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to get to this place when I'm not doing the actual story that takes you there. Alright, season 3, I think. Lake Doric was season 3? Yes, it was! Yes! I remembered something! Yes, I have the mouse. I'm dying a little less now. A little less. Thank you again, dear. Thank you. I'm here! I made it! And I knew there was a reason I was saving all those silly tomes. Alright. Let's get on our little mounty poo and see if we can find another rift and hopefully get to it before somebody else closes it this time. Because I don't remember where else to go. How far away is it this time? I don't even see it on the map. Is it here? No, whatever that was, it just disappeared. Oh my gosh. This is becoming painful now. Everybody's closing my rifts. I mean, because it's a daily, I'm not really surprised. I don't know. How long am I gonna have to wait before I can reopen this rift or whatever? Yes, I know there's stuff to harvest, but right now I'm trying to figure out how the hell to open this rift again if somebody else already did it. And I don't remember where else it said, because I only looked at the first two. Alright. All my little sparklies have went away. I honestly don't know if you can open it again once it's already been closed, or I'm sure you can, but I don't know how long you gotta wait to do so. Stop trying to stick to trees. Ah! It is here! It is here! Yay! It is here. It just disappeared to confuse me and annoy me. There we go, hitting 3 accidentally again. Get out of here with your AoE. Ain't interested in that ever. Okay, at least we finally got to a rift. That was weird though that it stopped showing up on the map. Home Sweet Homestead? What? I don't know. Look, there's an ArenaNet person. Hi, ArenaNet person. Okay. It's open. Okay. There we are. Hey Kai, there's an ArenaNet person here. Is that your ex-roommate? I know you said you had an ex-roommate that worked for ArenaNet. It would be nice if I could actually, like, click on the baddie.
It was worth it.
Lake Dork Incursions. Alright. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. Wow, that was a pretty quick getting done with dailies. And now we're here in Lake Dork, where we really don't want to be. But there's stuff to harvest, so you know we're going to stay and harvest it, right? You know we're going to do that. Oh, hi, there's an event here, too. Wonderful. I think I do have to do events for weekly anyway. Try to dodge, run into a freaking rock. Super fun.
Carry on. Eat pain.
Okay. Oh, rude. Rude. Yes, I remember. Fun times
Defense,
in Lake
then
Dork.
offense.
Yeah, I miss those days. Every coworker was a hurt. I mean, I guess I have to do events for weekly, right? Oh, no, I've actually already done with that. Oh well, since we're here,
On your knees!
might as well finish the damn event, right?
Guide us!
Hey, ArenaNet person, how are you? Could you leave me alone, babe? I'm trying to chop down a tree. And you're just being very annoying right now.
Torment them!
Okay. Jeez.
Not the leg.
So much AoE. Must be a level 80 zone. Love Lady, the land of endless AoE covering every inch of your screen in all fights ever. AoE everywhere. Alright, but I'm still gonna stay here and harvest shit because that's what I do. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing next. I could go back to story, I could go back to mapping, I don't know. I'm surprised I got done dailies that quickly, honestly. Oh, I'll try and do that, but it's okay.
I like it.
I see some ore, and I remember there's baddies over here. There's baddies everywhere. That's not a shock, is it?
Find your own tree. This one's spoken for.
I don't want your tree, dude. I want the soar. Whoever the hell this guy is. Okay. Yes, lots of baddies around things that I want to harvest. YOLO! Alright. We're gonna have to kill every one of these bastards, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Yeah, sure, we'll be fine. But I'll go this way and get this thing over here first. Alright. But this is actually, I think, the first time this character's been in Lake Doric, obviously, since I had to use the tome to get here. I knew there was a reason I was saving those tomes. I knew it. And yes, I'm walking away from all those other things. Oops, wrong button. All those other things to harvest. But there's more things to harvest over here. Things are on fire. That's always a good sign. I'm still trying to get coordinated with the putting the fingers on the right keys. It's a process, guys. Alright, so where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I could go do the Concordia story, or I could map. I mean, realistically speaking, I should have everything up to Timberline mapped when I'm on the Concordia story, but, you know, I don't do things in a way that makes sense. Where's the fun in that? Alright. Blood Tide. Blood Tide, there you are. We'll run around Blood Tide for a couple seconds until I decide to do something else. I'm not scattered and indecisive, not at all. Not one bit. Nope, not me. Alright. Tree. Okay. What do I still have left here? There's a heart over that away. See, how many people did I lose when I said I was gonna map? Mapping is so boring. Why do you want to map? Mapping is just tedious and boring and annoying. Well, oh well. I'm a casual, a filthy, filthy casual. I like mapping because, you know, mapping can give you keys. And keys are love and keys are life. And we love our keys. Must have all the keys. Not that they ever really give you keys that often. Like 1% of the time. Maybe 5% of the time if you're really lucky. Really lucky. Is this the heart I need? Nope, I did this heart, apparently. I think I have 9 of 13 hearts. I seem to recall seeing something like that when I was loading. I wasn't really paying that much attention. But yes, that's the main reason I map. Because Black Lion keys. Black Lion keys. Because I need all the outfits, and all the gliders, and all the mounts, and I ain't got no money, so I can't get them unless I get them in, like, wardrobe unlocks and Black Lion chests and things like that. And that's why I have no money in the game either, because I spend all my gold on gems. Alright. What? Who is attacking me? Jerk, I was just picking a plant. I wasn't touching your ass at all. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Okay. Alright. There's a heart this general direction. We'll get there someday. We'll get there someday.
Legion calls.
It's this heart right here. Oh, this thing with the crabs and stuff.
Hey there.
Love us some crabs. Haha. Alright. Take feed. I'll feed these. What the hell kind of mount is that? I want it. I want it! Give me your sky skull. It's pretty. Okay, sorry. Fashion collector. Probably my most accurate title, guys. Mounts are fashion. They count. Alright.
Need something.
Feeding crabs. That's what you do when you're level 80. Oh. You're not supposed to be here. Back off. Run away, crab. Well, I guess that guy's chasing it. Alright, fine.
Might makes me right.
I think I have to do something with these. I vaguely recall stuff and things. I love how it like grows 3 sizes when you pick them up. There's a dirty joke in there somewhere. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. Alright. I know. This is what happens when you don't sleep, guys. This is what happens when you don't sleep. It's a wild young crab. He's wild, man. Can I catch you, though? I guess I can't catch you in the water. Alright. Well, then I'm just gonna go get this tree. I'm gonna protest your non-catchability by cutting down a tree. That makes sense in some dimension. I know. I'm not in Heart Zone anymore. I'm over here doing other shit. Not that I would ever get distracted by things to harvest. No. Not at all. I'll get back to it eventually. See, this is why I don't have that much of the world mapped, because I keep getting distracted. But there's stuff to harvest. I must harvest it all. You know how painful it was for me to ignore that stuff to harvest when I was trying to get to the rift. It was hurting my soul. Okay. Tree. There's a tree up here somewhere. I could get on the skimmer, I suppose. But I'm just gonna be up here anyhow. Alright. The tree's no longer in my mini-map. I can pretend it doesn't exist and go back and do this hard. Catch. Apparently you can only catch them when they're not. Bear, go get him. Bear, go get him. Or you can just follow me, that's fine too. Alright.
Need something.
Rude. Don't know why you followed me over here just to get smacked with an axe twice and die. I guess he just wasn't a do-it-yourself kind of guy. Get me to kill him instead. You knocked me down. I don't like that at all. Alright. Just randomly hitting buttons now, it's fine. It's fine. This is what you do when you're level 80. I know. I joke, but I actually like mapping. I know. Strange but true. Guys, could you get out of my face? Is this an event or did they just all show up at once? Stop knocking me over! My bear just bitch slapped you for that. I hope you know. I shouldn't have done that. It was very rude. Okay. Hey, I finished the heart. I did something.
Need something.
And there's a scout over here. I mean, I could attack these guys. Or just go to the scout. I killed enough of them. Alright. Tree. I found my tree again. Sort of. It's somewhere in this general direction. Hello, tree. Where are you? There you are. Sky scale. Stop hugging trees. You cut down trees, you don't hug them. Oh, this was the scout I was supposed to talk to. Whoops. Well, the tree distracted me, okay?
The Order of Whispers
That
is
doesn't mean I
plotting.
want to talk to you, though. Alright. Hero challenge. Oh yeah. How many hero points do I have? Because I was thinking of making her the new thing. The new thing. That's not the right button. There's too many buttons.
Of course, Agent. A wide array. Since you lack my
Gel
advantage,
shot.
I'll have to explain it to you.
I don't know why he'd want to shoot my second favorite
Heaven's sake,
companion.
don't touch that.
Okay, question.
Maybe I should just rely on my
Didn't I just do a hero challenge? Shouldn't I have like another 10 hero points? Huh. Yeah, I soloed that hero challenge. Shouldn't I have gotten another 10 hero points for that? That's odd. Did I forget to click on something? I thought you just automatically got them though. You didn't have to click on stuff. Strange. I soloed that hero challenge in Heart of Meguma. I should have more hero points. I don't know what happened there. Okay. That's a little irksome. Is that a bug or what? I mean, aren't the hero points in Meguma still worth 10? Did they change that? I mean, is that why I could solo him? It's no longer worth 10? Is that what happened? I don't know. Somebody explain it to me. Why I didn't get 10 hero points for soloing that hero challenge in Meguma. Who knows? I don't, that's for sure. Because that was the whole point in them giving you so many points, so you could unlock the elites. That's a little odd. I don't know why I didn't get those hero points. If somebody knows, please tell me, because I don't. Now, if I don't get any hero points for this other one that I'm slowly working my way towards, then I'm guessing that's a bug and I'm just not getting hero points at all, which would kind of suck. Because that means I can't change her elite or unlock any of the other elites or any of the other things. I don't know. But I could have swore I should have 18 now, not 8. I don't know. Somebody explain to me if I'm misunderstanding how many points I should have, because I'm pretty sure I had 8 when I went to Heart of Meguma, and then I soloed a hero challenge there, and last I checked, the hero challenges there were 7 or 10 points each. So if I don't get any points for this next one, then I think we can officially call it a bug. Where is this next one anyway? Down, down, down. Alright.
Adventurer, come here.
This
Tell me
guy.
what you've seen and show me who you
Or
are.
girl, I guess. Alright, so yeah. Let's just check again. I have 8 hero points. I should have 18. But I have 8. Now, if I don't get a hero point for fighting this girl, we have a problem, folks. Alright. You better give me a hero
Not
point.
all light shines outward. Darkness is not necessarily the absence of light. Might makes me right.
I don't even remember what order she's in. Could find out, but I can't be bothered right now. I'm too busy being worried about whether or not hero points are bugged, because I'm pretty sure I should have
Now that
18.
darkness has touched you,
Alright, I
you're
should have
better
9
prepared to
now,
deal
right?
with it.
Yeah,
Go
okay,
in
that
peace.
worked. So why didn't I get the 10 points for the one in Heart of Meguma? If somebody knows, please tell me, because I'm very confused why I didn't get that. Yeah, I know it's in the water. Hopefully I can just get the POI without losing my mount. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Why don't I have those points? Why? Wasn't that a hero challenge? That thing I did? In Heart of Meguma? Let me look at the map of Verdant Brink and see if it just didn't give me credit for it or what. Where the hell was it even? Was it here? Oh, that's right. When you get them on... Oh no, because this one says I don't have it. I'm confused. Why didn't I get that? That was pretty close to the guild hall. Here's the guild hall. So it's probably like this one, maybe? It says I earned it. Huh. I don't know. It's a mystery. Not a pleasant one at that. Alright, there's another heart. Guess we'll try to get that. I don't know. I feel like I've been cheated out of my hero points. And I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy at all. Save the merchants from the whatever. Yeah. Is it part of the heart? I'll do it then. Like I said, I usually ignore events when I'm mapping. But I actually somehow got the events weekly. Okay, there's a plant somewhere.
To the depths, you deck-swabbing bootlicker!
Deck swap and bootlicker. Them fighting words. Alright. What are the other weeklies? I should probably look at those, eh? Bounties and Crystal Oasis. Apparently I did 3 without even remembering it. 30 vets and unidentified gear. But since it's a weekly, there's probably people in Crystal Oasis doing bounties. But I got credit for 3 of them and I don't know how, because I don't remember doing any bounties in Crystal Oasis, thank you. At least not this week. At least not this year. Excuse me, sir. I'm busy, and you're interrupting. Okay. I'm a little perplexed about this hero point thing still. What just attacked me? I don't know, but it wasn't nice. Okay, so veterans and unidentified gear, and then apparently bounties and Crystal Oasis. Yeah. Okay. Work our way towards this heart, I suppose. Moriarty's Hold. Is this the stupid one for pirates and crap? It probably is, isn't it? Well, I mean, there's lots of pirates and crap in this zone. Now, remember how to get in. Yeah, sure. Sure then. Save the merchants, blah, blah, blah. I already got my events weekly done, though. So, you're on your own, buddies. Okay.
Men on a dead man's chest.
Yes, this is
Yo
the one
ho
with the
ho,
stupid
and a bottle of rum.
pirates, and I can't get
And
through the
devil
door on
had
my mount.
done for the rest.
This
Yo
crap
ho ho,
again.
and a bottle of rum. The mate was fixed by most.
I remember this heart because it took longer than I would have liked and involved doing things other than just beating on things.
It had been gripped by fingers 10.
Okay. So I gotta wake up some jerks that are passed out, break up some fights, throw away some stuff and things. Booze, that's what it was. Get your ass up. Why for no credit for that? See, that's one thing that always annoyed me about this heart. You do that and it don't get credit for it. Shall we try waking up this fool again? Alright, well, then don't give me the F option if it's not gonna work. You gonna get up? See? It's so weird, it never counts half the time. Throw at this guy. Missed. Should I even try to wake these fools up? Because it doesn't seem to actually want to work when I do
Grape
it.
shot.
And Grim will fill your lungs with water.
Yeah, I know. Just to break up that fight, too. I don't want to talk to you.
This is your end.
Guess I'll go break up the fight. Maybe that'll work better than waking up these people if I could get up the stairs. Yeah, stairs are too complicated. Well, we can try this again, but it never seems to work. Look at this shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Three times now. I tried to wake some fool up and it would not work. Upsetting. Alright.
I'll crush you flat.
Who's fighting now? These fools.
Might makes me right.
Why do things have to not work? Yeah. You tell me to use a bucket of water, but then when I try to, it doesn't actually work. You're trolling me, game. I don't want to greet you. It would be so helpful if things actually worked, wouldn't it though? Just keep throwing around booze, I guess. That seems to work at least. Alright. Jim lad, you have a name.
Away with you.
Aren't you a little young to be hanging out here? Oh no, yo-ho and a bottle of rum. It's a fire's life for me. Okay. You do that, kid. Alright. Why won't this work? Keep trying, and it does not work. See? Oh.
Swell. You're
Fifth
talking.
tries the charm? Or did he just get up because he has to start a fight now? His AI told him to get up because he has to start a fight. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So when did I start? 5:30. So I've been on for 2.5 hours? I guess I could just actually check how long I've been on. Probably did the second part of that also. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Leo. Did the second part of what? I don't know. My stuff ran out. Alright, and there's another hero challenge. I still don't know why I didn't get points for the one that I soloed.
I'm sick of
Inverted
you
Brink.
labeling me. If you're looking for a
I
fight,
guess
you've
people
got
showed up
one.
after it
Don't
was
start
at 15% health,
scurvy
but
scoundrel.
I basically soloed it. Took forever too. I was talking about the weekly. It says bounties in the desert, or oh, yeah, reading. Ah, group events. Okay, there we go. That must be it, because I did not do any bounties. I know, I'm speed reading and like skipping halves of sentences. Sentence halves? I don't know. Okay, thank you. I don't sleep a lot, so sometimes that occurs where I read incorrectly. Oh no. But yeah, group events, that's what it was. Anyway, speaking of, what else is on here? Group events, veterans, identify gear. Cool. It must have been the group events. Juvenile eagle, I'm pretty sure I already have that tamed. Go away, I just wanted to see if I had an eagle tamed. I was pretty sure I did. Speaking of, that's what I could do. That's what I could do. I could go pet hunting. I'm on a ranger. Pet hunting. I could do a little pet hunting. Want to know a trick with veterans? What? Yes, I want to know. Alright, let's see what pets I still need. Actually, I need to get off my mount, because I'm not going to be able to look at them if I don't. Just need to go somewhere where I'm not going to get attacked, and that's not it. Okay. A trick with vets, yes. Return to me. Swap pets.
Next.
No, I wasn't actually trying to do that. What is it? Stow pet. Return to me. What is it for pets that you have to hit? L or J? Or no, J is the homestead thing. Try the urban battleground fractal. Oh god, I never do fractals. Just at the start, continuous veteran spawns with 1 HP each. I wouldn't even know what fractal that is. I've never done fractals. But, what is it that to look at all your pets? Pet management? K, that's what it is. Alright, what pets do I still need? We could go pet hunting. Pet hunting is always fun. I'm not usually on a ranger, so I didn't even think of it. Now, the Black Moa, I think you have to be somebody that has Guild Wars 1. Or did Guild Wars win? Huh, maybe. I wouldn't even know how to get to that fractal. I guess there's a menu you pick from or something. Like I said, I don't do fractals ever, so I'm not even familiar with how they even work. Okay, the Juvenile Warclaw. That's in Lowland Shore, right? I forget where exactly, but I know it's in Lowland Shore. And I need to go and harvest stuff at my homestead anyway. So then we'll go and hunt for the Warclaw. We're gonna go pet hunting. Pet hunting is fun. I hate dungeons. I hate dungeons. No offense to Kai's previous housemate, but I hate dungeons. I think it's just bad memories from when I tried to do dungeons in WoW, and I just have always hated them ever since. I hate dungeons and raids. I just hate them. Plus, I don't like having to try to find other people to play with. I'd rather play on my own time, do whatever content I want to do, and not have to depend on having other people to play with. Because honestly, I very rarely even play multiplayer games. I much prefer single player games. This is one of the only exceptions. I'll play this a lot, but I don't really generally like multiplayer games. Alright. Okay. I got some rares in here.
I like it.
Ecto. Is that still as tasty as it used to be? I don't know why I'm saving this. I guess just in case I get a key. Haha. But, yeah. I think we're gonna go pet hunting, since I'm actually on a ranger for once. Don't often play rangers. I mean, I've got like 4 of them or something. But I have so many characters, it's like... I can actually sell these pirate artifacts? Okay, cool. 40 silver, woohoo! Alright. We got an auto queue for fractals now. Don't know how active it is though. It's only for some beginner fractals. Well, beginner is definitely where I'd be if I did decide to do them. Let me see if I got enough quartz crystals to charge anything while I'm here. Because I was in dry top and scooped up some of those. Material storage. It's in gems for some weird ass reason, right? Oh, I do have enough. Look at that. How fancy. That doesn't go there, it goes here. There's a method to my madness. I can actually charge quartz crystals. I almost never have enough to charge those, but I did get a dry top earlier, so that could be why. Okay, so we're gonna go pet hunting after I gather shit here, and I'm in that lovely outfit again. Okay. Did I get up any things? No. Crowbars, that's what they're called. Words, guys, words. Words are hard when you don't sleep very much, especially. Okay. Alright, let's gather the shit in here, and then I'll see if I can remember where the Warclaw is. I got my candy corn skirt. I think it's... I got my Warclaw on my other ranger about a year ago, and trying to remember exactly where it was. I could look it up, but I probably will end up looking it up because me and Patience don't even know each other. Okay, but we'll at least walk around for a little bit, seeing if we can find it on our own before looking it up.
I like it.
Warclaws from World versus World. No, the Warclaw Club, the one the Rangers can tame. And I actually got Warclaw mount. They changed it so you can get it without doing World versus World. I have it now. Because I never do World versus World. But yeah, you get it from doing the Janther story now. Because I've got the Warclaw mount. But I mean the Warclaw Cub that Rangers can tame. That's what I was going to go look for.
I like it.
Because my other Ranger got it in Lowland Shore somewhere. Alright. The pet. Yeah, it's... I know it's in Lowland Shore. I just don't remember exactly where. These things need to just F off and never be in this game again. I'm so sick of them. Alright, I can sell all this shit.
Affirmative.
It's almost Winter's Day. Better sell it now. Although it probably won't sell because everybody's going to be getting tons of that for Winter's Day. When does Winter's Day start? I don't know. Surprised it hasn't started yet, honestly. Okay, so now let me go back to the bank and see if I can get rid of the sand, and then we'll go to Lowland Shore and start looking for our Warclaw Cub. Thursday, okay. I do have enough. Okay, so speaking of the Warclaw, there we go. See? Kitty! Kitty! Alright. So let's go and try to find the mini version of this little dude. See if we can find it. Never thought I'd be going back to Janther again. I was already there earlier to do the daily. Okay, so let's see. Where is the Warclaw? I got it on my other Ranger, but it's been almost a year. So I don't really remember that well. I mean, I can see it in my head, the area that it's in, but I don't remember where it's what it's called or where it's located on the map. But I know the area that it's in. It's like, I think it's up where there's a vista and a bunch of harvestables, and then again, it might actually just be at the place where you get the Warclaw for story. It might be in both places, to tell you the truth. So let's look at the map. See if we can find anything referencing Warclaws, because it's probably around there. Mall Boneyards, Tidal Tailgate, Salmon's Fluttering, Soaring Crest's House, Bear Paw Fields? Maybe? Adamsville, Belgaslow, Fishing Village Aquarium, Deft Lahar's Abode, Cragged Steps. How do I have this much mapped on her? Because she hasn't done the Janther story at all. She's still doing freaking season 2. Vast Calderas. Journeykin Outpost. There might be one there, but I'm thinking there might also be one over here. Bear Paw Fields. Because for some reason I'm thinking there was something around there. How do I have this much of Janther mapped on her? I don't know. But let's go here and see if there is one actually there. My guess would be somewhere in the southwest, but might be wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but... Hello. There it is! Look at that! Wow, that was easy. Hello. Hello, little kitty. Hello. Come home with me. You're my new friend. Woohoo. I got my kitty. There he is. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? Alright, so what's the next pet I need? Alright, that was really quick. I'm surprised. What's the next one I need? Juvenile White Raven? Eh? Now I know the Black Moa is a Guild Wars 1 thing. You have to play... Oh, Siege Turtle. That's before that. Siege Turtle. I don't even have the Siege Turtle mount, honestly. That's the only mount I haven't gotten yet, unless there's a new one with Visions of Eternity, which I think there is. Gotta name it. Oh yeah, a kitty kitty. The kitty kitty needs a name. Pet management. Oops. Another one just reappeared. I don't know. Naming a cat on the spot. The bee is also from Janthier. I don't think my other ranger even got that one. Just for now, until I think of a better one. God damn it. I can't type today. Someday, I'll be able to type. No, that's not chat. It's shot. Shot. French for kitty. Kitty cat. Until I think of a better name, because I can't think of one right now. If somebody's got a better name for my kitty, please tell me. Alright, Siege Turtle. Now, I don't have that mount. I don't know. With JC. Siege Turtle. I guess I'm gonna have to look this one up. I'm thinking maybe Guyala Delve somewhere. I don't know. It's gonna take me 17 hours to get to where the Siege Turtles are, and I don't know if I can get the Siege Turtle. Oh, that's right. This game has that thing where you just have to type wiki and then the thing you're looking for. I forgot that. Wiki Juvenile Siege Turtle. Okay, where do you get him? Pet skills and attributes. Okay, so where do you find him? Location. Dragon's End Juno Hatchery. After successful completion of one of the dynamic events. That's a pain in the ass. Successful completion of one of the dynamic events. Lead newly hatched turtles to safety. Hatchery ponds. Defeat the void attacking Juno Hatchery. Defeat Suwon. Oh my god. Yeah. But it seems like I'm going to have to not be able to get this one. Because I gotta... Unless somebody else has done it,
You know what that
then I probably won't be able to get to it.
It's time for another derby!
Lead newly hatched turtles to safety. The hatchery ponds. Defeat the void attacking Juno Hatchery. Defeat Suwon. It says a bunch of stuff that you gotta do to get the juvenile
All right, listen up,
Siege Turtle.
because I'm only going to explain things once. Once you break through the gate, attack
I don't
those
think I'm going to be able to get
targets
to it
with a lance
because
and claw. Don't
it
be
says
afraid to
basically
get
that
creative. Use
you
the
can get to
tourniquet
get it at the
close to
Juno
find the
Hatchery
targets.
after
Their
successful
sense of
completion of
smell
one
is
of these
stronger than
dynamic
yours.
events.
You'll need to use your chain
One of them.
to
So maybe I
pull
can do
levers
one of
to
them.
open more
But I still have to
gates.
get
Don't
to
even try to bash them
Dragon's
open like
End,
a
and I don't
clam.
think this girl's ever been
Keep
anywhere near
moving.
Cantha.
Speed is essential to success.
I'm going to teleport to friend.
Think you
You
can
went into
match
Dragon's
our
Right. Yes, I
best?
do.
Well,
But
let's
I
see
can
what
get
you're
a...
made of.
Yeah, I have tons of teleport to friend things. I got a million of them. I have 147 in my bag and like another 1,000 or so in the bank.
To your marks.
So let me go sell this shit. Well, first I'm going to harvest stuff though. So I've got to get to the Juno Hatchery in Dragon's End. And then do one of those events to get to the Juno Hatchery. This seems like a whole process, man. I'm a casual. Man, I'm a casual. Alright, it just sounds like a whole lot of problematic nonsense just to get the damn turtle pet. Alright, but I'm still gonna at least try, but I probably won't be able to do it because the events won't be up or some bullshit. Give me a sec to go there. Maybe somebody's already done the event. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Okay. That's what I'm hoping, actually, that the event's already been done. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I was gonna try to sell stuff. I guess I can probably just go to Arborstone. That's close-ish to Cantha, and I can sell stuff there, I'm sure. Arborstone is in Cantha, yes? I don't know. Echo Valdwell. Wilds, is that considered Cantha? I'm not a Guild 1 player. Guild Wars 1 player, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Wizard's Tower, Arborstone. Okay, so Dragon's End. Juno Hatchery.
Nothing can bring me down.
Go sell some crap. In this outfit again. Door to what? Command something. Cunifying, hello. Pretty dragon. Okay, I see some kind of merchant over here. Somewhere.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Can tell I've barely been to any of these places.
Compromising everything we've built.
That child has
Okay.
no appreciation for our legacy. Fury never should have
I
brought
can't
her into
sell
our
stuff
ranks.
to you.
Talk to you later.
Well, what good are you
The
then?
best of us. His niece is not.
Merchant they can't sell stuff to. That should be illegal. Can I sell stuff to you, buddy? Okay, yes I can. Okay. So, Cantha and stuff. Dragon's End and stuff. Okay, this is in the Echo Vald Wilds, right? How do I have this stuff mapped on her? I have not done story on her. Okay, that's... Okay, this is the Echo Vald Forest. This is the Jade Sea. Kirin Peak. Saitung Province. Xingje Island. What is this? It's not giving me a name for that one. Kirin Peak. Echo Vald Forest. Dragon's End. That's... I have absolutely nothing mapped there. I'm sure it'll be piece of cake to just walk through Echo Vald Wilds. I'm sure it'll be super easy. Not problematic at all. Alright. Now, where the hell is the door to Echo Vald Wilds? I guess it's maybe there? I guess we'll see what that door goes to. Is this something? This is the Echo Vald Wilds. Okay. Looks like the meta is happening there currently, so no pets at the moment. Okay. But can I do it
another
after
place
that?
to roam.
After the meta? Ugly, ugly outfit. Ugly, ugly outfit. Okay. Where is the path to Dragon's End? Because I might as well at least try to open that up. Hey, mastery point. I need to go get that. Now, I wonder, am I going to get credit for the Janther mastery here? Probably not. So what mastery was I doing for End of Dragons anyway? Crafting Center? Alright, let me see if I can at least open the path towards Dragon's End. It's down here. So I gotta go in this general direction? Why do I always hit that instead? I don't know exactly where the two zones connect. If it's here or here. I've barely touched these zones. Barely, barely. I don't know how I got as much mapped as I do, honestly. If it's this way, because this is Dragon's End, right? Right here? No, that's the Echo Veld Wilds. Dragon's End is down here. This is Dragon's End. I don't know where the zones connect. I don't bloody know. It's this general direction, though. that general direction. Alright. I don't know how to get there. I only did it as much as story required me to do, and that was on a different character. Guess I should load up my bot. Haven't done that in a bit. Where does it say my bot stuff? 2 charges, okay. So I guess we'll go in the general direction of Dragon's End. I'm sure it will be a walk through the park. And you know, I'm gonna stop and harvest everything and not get myself in trouble at all. Where's this ore at? And why am I wearing such an ugly outfit? Hello, sir. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? I can't even see my star. I can't even see it. I'm going south east? Maybe? I can't. It's really hard to tell when you can't see any of the map. F off! I'm not interested in playing with you right now. Thank you. Alright.
I like it.
The meta. After the meta. Okay. Ah, my. Why am I here? Why am I doing this to myself? Just why? And I've been on for what, 3 hours? Yes, 3 hours. Or, where are you? Somewhere this way. All this just to get a pet turtle, man. What is wrong with me? Seriously, what is wrong with me? Okay. I don't even know if I can get it because I don't even have the turtle mount unlocked. I never managed to get that done because it wasn't part of story. And I basically just played this content long enough to get story. Alright, I said I was going southeast, although that waypoint is blinking at me and making me want to click on it. Alright. Do you have all the other End of Dragon's pets? Phoenix, White Tiger, and Wallow? My other ranger has Phoenix and White Tiger. I think. My, Untamed, I think that's who she is. She's the Untamed one. I don't know. She's got a couple of them. Hello, sir. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? You're gonna be a problem. Alright. Okay, let's see what this kitty can do. Well, I need to move. Is that
Defense,
I need to do right
then
now?
offense.
Move, please. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay. Jeez. Dodging on top of a mountain. Super fun. We love that. The things I do for ore, I'll tell you. I mean, Kitty's doing pretty good so far. Le Chat. Le Chat. No, everybody's probably going to see that and think the cat's name is Le Chat. It's Le Chat. It's French, man. Daily End of Dragon's Minor. Okay.
A fitting
Didn't
reward.
even know I was doing that, but cool. Alright. Southeast is maybe where I need to go. Maybe. There's the white tiger. If I see a juvenile one, I will grab it, but at the moment I'm just trying to at least open up the path. Do I have that? No, I don't. Elite. Well, this should go well.
The spirits should be impressed.
Oh yay, he's got friends. He got friends! Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Oh, I was gonna say, he dead already? Nope, that's just his friend. Just his friend. Oh, you got a break bar, eh? Would you like some candy with that break bar?
Eat pain.
Okay. The things I do. Right, I found a map with no meta. The event we gotta succeed is running right now. Okay, well, when I'm done killing this guy, I can maybe teleport to you. My screen name, I believe, is nocturna.7689 if you want to add me. I think it is. I'm invisible currently, so I might not show up. Oh my god, this guy's taking forever to die. He's a damn elite. And we have to be the same party for me to use teleport to friend, right? It's been a long time, man. Oh my god, more friends. More friends. I'm never gonna get out of this combat now. Because this elite won't die and he just summoned like 80 friends. And, god, a tag or two? Did you hear me say I was gonna try to tame one of your kids? Is that why you showed up?
Defense, then offense.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get out of this fight. An elite that won't die and 900 friends. Probably shouldn't be. Oh my goodness, my pet died.
Come here.
I guess the cat doesn't tank as well as the bear. And this elite is still hanging on, man. Oh, jeez. Off the cliff I go again. Oh well, at least it gets me out of combat, right? Although, I wanted to get that hero challenge, but, you know. Let me guess, he's probably healed now, right?
Okay. Audio and video are online. I can see everything you do.
Yep, he hasn't healed yet.
Funny business.
Oh, he's starting to heal. Someday. Yes, you're set offline this, I can't invite you. Invite me instead. I will as soon as I get done with this and he just summoned more fucking ants.
Defense,
Oh my
then
god.
offense.
It's gonna be here forever. Maybe I should just jump off again and get out of combat. Because this is gonna take forever because he just keeps summoning more dudes. My stuff has run out again and got AoE bugging me again. Oh my god. Phone's bugging me too. I'm guessing that maybe these ads will stop appearing if this guy ever dies. Finally. Jesus. Alright. Alright, it was leonimbola.2516. Hold on, let me get on my mount so I don't get attacked again. Hey, look, I got some points. It actually counted this time. Alright. So, Leo underscore Nimbolo dot 2516. Yeah, I always go invisible when I'm streaming, so I don't end up inviting people. What? Did I type that wrong? Is it case sensitive? Or did I just type it wrong? Oh, okay, there you are. don't see you on my list though. Oh, there you are. Okay. I sent you an invite. Took a while, but I got there. Alright. Well, aren't you fancy with your 634 points? Fancy. I'm a baby at 385. Okay, so I can teleport to you now, I believe, right? Let's try it. I'm a-comin'. Alright, here we are. All this for a turtle. What is wrong with me? Come get my turtle, yay! Hello? Hi! You're on my stream. Welcome to the stream, sir. Alright, now where the hell's this turtle at? I have no idea. I have no idea where the hell the turtle is. Where are you? Oh, there he is. He's right in front of me. I'll be charming. Alright, I got a turtle. Yay! Thank you, Leo. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, one more pet down. Alright, thank you. Now, I was also gonna switch out this pet since he done died. Where even is he? There he is. Switch him to that. Alright, thank you. I will stop putting you on screen now, I suppose, since you weren't really trying to be on my stream. Okay, but I gotta find a name for this guy too. All right, and then I gotta figure out what's the next one I need. I'll go in here. I don't know if I even got a thing, a waypoint there. But thank you again, Leo. I'm getting incredible luck with these pets. I just kind of poured in right on top of them. Okay. Alright, so what is the next pet? I need to name this one, though. I am not good at thinking of names on the fly. I'll have to think of better ones later. They all have Game of Thrones names on my other pets. But, you know how that went. Alright, so what is the next pet I need? Alright, what's after the siege turtle? It was the something or other? The white raven, right? I don't know. Is that another one that you need to play Guild Wars 1 for? I know the black moa is. Wiki, juvenile, white raven. Let's see what it says. Location. Eye of the North instance. Only with a linked Guild Wars account and at least 20. Okay. So the White Raven is another one of those stupid ones that require you to have Guild Wars 1. So that's one I can't get. Pooh. Alright. So what else do I need? I can't get the Black Moa or the White Raven because I don't have a Guild Wars 1 account. The Phoenix. Now that was in New Kangnang City, right? I seem to recall that. But let me check my inventory, see if there's crap I need to get rid of first since I'm here. Okay. Pet hunting. That's what we're doing today. Apparently I have too much mithril. I can't fit any more in the bank. Alright then. Name after what they do. My turtle's name is I Make Bubbles. That's funny. So you're a ranger too? I didn't even check you out on what your class was there. But, okay, so the Phoenix is in New Kangnang City, right? Alright. I seem to kind of recall that it was in an alley somewhere. Just picking up birds in alleys. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? Okay. So, I guess we'll go back to Arborstone, actually. And then all the classes, the one you saw with my... Oh, yeah, I have all the classes too. I don't have all the elites, but I have all the classes. Alright. I'm thinking about making her a Gel shot. Because Druid's just kind of meh, in my opinion. Just kind of meh. So I've got how much of Gel shot? None, because I need 40 damn points. What the hell did I just spend points on? I don't know. I don't know what I spent points on. I spent points on something. What was it? It wasn't this. I don't know. When I watch it back, I'll realize, oh, I spent points on the wrong thing. But whatever. I don't sleep a lot. Alright, new K9. How do you... I don't know. That's where I'm going, though. I don't know how she got this much of it mapped, and I don't remember where the hell this Phoenix was, either. I just remember that anytime I go here, as cool as it looks, all I do is get lost, and I'm not able to find anything ever. There's a mastery point there, though. I guess I'll just wander around looking for the Phoenix. I don't know. Do some hero point runs? Okay, yeah. I soloed a hero point in Verdant Brink and didn't get credit for it. I'm still pissed. And why are you back in the ugly outfit, woman? Why are you back in the ugly outfit? I don't approve of that at all. My turtle just looks funny. He looks funny. I kind of have to go use the toilet, but I still have an hour left, and I don't know if I want to get up. Shouldn't be drinking any more Mountain Dew, but since when do I do things that make sense? Why are you wearing the ugly outfit? Why? Just why? Is this thing gonna attack me? Probably. Alright, I don't recall where this thing was at all. Hey, look, it's a vet. I need those for dailies, don't I? Does anybody recall offhand where the Phoenix was? I know he was in this zone, but that's about all I know. Don't pet the Kappa. Killed 10 of 10 Kappa. Oh, okay. Oh, I got an achievement chest. Wow. I didn't know I was that close to getting one. Writ of New Kang City. Well, let me get to the surface here before I get attacked again. Let me look at this. Double click to consume. Can be spent at vendors in New Kanang or consumed to add 5 Imperial favors to your wallet.
He thinks it's a nest or something.
I don't know. Guess I'll just spend it. Achievement chest. Catapult blueprint, which I'm never going to use for any reason ever. I think I've got a bunch of those in the bank, so I can sell this thing. Some of the hot ones are a bit annoying with credit, like the Golem one. Oh yeah, that's the one I didn't get credit for. Now that you mentioned it, I soloed the Golem earlier in the stream, and I did not get any credit for it, and I'm very upset about it. Alright, now I don't remember where this bird is. I just remember he's very pretty. He's a very pretty birdie. And I remember finding him in some alley somewhere. So I guess I'll just map until I find him. And there's something over here that does not look fun. Alright, let me charge up my bot, since I'm gonna probably have to use it for a bunch of shit here.
That's a pretty lofty conclusion to jump
Okay.
to.
I mean it! They were wearing these strange
Oh my
masks
god,
and
there's so
with
many things that
everything
are gonna attack me.
going on. Listen, the
So I'm just gonna wander into alleys until I find this bird.
They stole it. They must have. Go take a look for
Because
yourself.
I don't remember. Make sure to land a hit on the small veteran golem, otherwise you don't get credit. Oh, that apparently I didn't do that because I didn't get credit for it. I need to get away from these orange skull things because I don't really want to mess with them right now. I'm just gonna map until I see a phoenix, I guess. Mapping New Kanang. I did not think I was gonna be doing that today. But I'm basically just mapping it until I find my bird. My bird. Yes, I could look it up. I could look it up. I just remember it's in this zone. That's all I remember. Should I look it up? I guess I should. I told you I don't have patience. Juvenile Phoenix. Where are you? Bori Ward, Satay Landing, Carden Heights, Old Kanang, Sujung Heights, Ministry Ward. Okay. If it's in all those places, it shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Alright. There's a vista up here, though. So I'll just map until I see my bird. But I'm going to try to stay down on the ground floor, because I know that my other ranger found one in an alley somewhere. I need some updrafts, man. Give me some updrafts. Why aren't you sticking to this wall? You like sticking to walls all the time. Why aren't you sticking to this wall? Alright. Here, Phoenixes. Phoenix? I don't know. But I'm gonna go get this vista, I guess, in the meantime. Kitten! A kitten! I'm gonna go pet the kitten. I told you I was a cat person. Kitten, hello. Surely there's some achievement for petting all the cats in the city, right? I mean, there might be. I should have gotten it by now, though, because I was petting them the whole time I was doing story. Alright. Could you stop getting stuck on things? Ruffians, eh? There's another cat to pet. Alright, but first, Vista. And there's another kitty. So many kitties. Gotta pet all the kitties. Alright, Vista time. Best thing is when you do that with a big group, do a whole setup to not scale the hero point up too high, but someone instantly starts it again with like 5 champion columns spawning. Yeah, I soloed it earlier and I got it down to 15% after forever, and then like 2 other people showed up right when I had it down at 15%. Okay. Now, does anybody know, are all the phoenixes on the ground floor? Because I know that's where the one I found on my other ranger was. Or are they just random? Well, actually it said the one was up in the gardens or something.
You want to be a poet? Get in line
kitty.
behind every other angry brat of Kaineng.
Yes, I got off my mount to pet a cat. What's your point?
I don't want to be an engineer.
Oh, there's a mastery point. A mastery point I don't have. Never. Never. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Where are you? Still up, huh? Still up. How up do you want me to go? Let's land again. Because this thing's got the stamina of a fruit fly. Okay. I love my sky scale, but my goodness. These buildings in this zone are so bloody high. It's just very trolly. Very trolly. Here, you have a sky scale, but all the buildings are too high for your sky scale to actually get to them without getting tired. So we give you a way to solve a problem and then make the problem worse. Love you, ArenaNet. Hey, I found it though. Alright. A mastery point I didn't have. Wow. I think they got multiple spots, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I read on the wiki, they're in a bunch of different places, but I don't know if they're like all on like the bottom floor or if they can be in random spots, but it said one was in the bot garden place, whatever it's called. Here, let me look again. there's a whole list of places. Borai Ward at the Garden of Lissa, Satai Landing right next to the Shipwreck Graveyard Mastery Point, Garden Heights next to Pool of Tranquility, Old Kenang, southwest from Mastery Point on top of the building, Sujung Heights, north side of this zone, almost inside a building, mirrored Pool of Tranquility building. Another one can be found south of Ministry of Archives, Ministry Ward, all over the Garden of Celestials. So there are a lot of them, apparently. But I don't know this map well enough to say, oh, I know exactly where that is. So I'm just kind of randomly going and hoping I trip over one. I'm just going to map until I find one, I guess. Surely I'll find one someday. Okay, where's this POI at? I see things. I see things to harvest. I also need to pay attention to all these names of things, because I need to find a green text that says Juvenile Phoenix. So I need to actually start reading these names. Alright. But, in the meantime, we're gonna harvest every damn thing we see, because that's what we do here. Another fucking Kappa, my god. Ugh, my buttons. Because the way I've been doing it, which is most comfortable for me, is using 1 through 5 on the keyboard, and then everything else on the mouse. Because that way, at least, my fingers are near the dodging keys on the keyboard. Alright. Not that I ever dodge, because I'd usually just get hit. Dodging's too much work. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's right, I don't have this fancy new skimmer stuff that apparently is in Visions of Eternity, where skimmers can go underwater, or did it just make it look like that and that's not actually the case? Alright, I need to read green names.
Most of my
Look
flowers
for
are imported from
juvenile
Xinjiang.
phoenixes.
There aren't many places in Kaineng to grow them myself.
Need events right now, I just need a bird. There's a hero challenge.
Citizen. Enjoy your daily activities.
Alright. Peasant, laborer, cat, dog. Jade battery. Hey, I got 4 charges. Isn't that the max I can have? I don't know. I think it is. Kitty. I mean, I could go pet the dog too, I suppose. Hi, dog. See, I'll be nice. Pet the dog too. Alright, I'm in an alley. Are there any phoenixes back here? Another doggo there. Skiff race is about to begin. I don't know if I've read these, but I'm sure there's some kind of achievement to read them. While Lee is busy wiggling his way into Inn's good graces, I'm stuck watching the dead crawl. The ruins are spilling over with resin. If we can't claim the city on our own, I wouldn't be surprised if the citizens of Old Kanang did the work for us. They're already stirring up trouble in Grove Lane. A couple of casualties a week, and most of the bodies find their way back to the ruins of rot. You'd think after 100 years their numbers would start going down, but they're not. More and more resin crawl out of every shaft of the drowned undercity like maggots from a corpse. I shudder to think how many are lurking beneath my feet at this very moment. It's not glamorous work, but if I can find the source of this magic, whatever it is, we might be able to win the war before it's even begun, but that might be wishful thinking. Underwater skimmers from way earlier, the Janther Mysteries? Make it almost... Oh, wow, I apparently haven't leveled those up yet. Yeah, because I basically just logged on long enough... Oh, I see it. I see the phoenix. But yeah, I basically just logged on long enough to do, the story up to the end of Janther Wilds. There's
Listen,
my phoenix.
If you're even listening, do you know what it's
Hello,
like
birdie.
to be in love?
You're coming home with me.
I do, I think.
Alright, so I got the phoenix now. I don't know what to call you. I have to keep coming up with names. I'm gonna have to rename all these. We'll just call this one Flame. Alright, what's the next pet I need? After Phoenix. Juvenile Raptor Swiftwing? Huh? A what now? A who now? Look how pretty you are, though. Look how pretty you are. Alright, a juvenile raptor swift wing, whatever the bloody hell that is. Raptor swift wing? Castora. That's why I haven't heard of it. I haven't been there yet. Starlit-willed, untamed crags. Yeah, okay. Just nod and smile. I have not even been to that zone. Yeah, I have not even been to that zone on my story character who's, like, been to all the other, zones. Yeah. So, starlit-willed, untamed crags. I don't have any clue how to get there when I'm not doing that story. I haven't even finished the post-Janthier story. I don't even see... Where the hell is Castora even? There it is. It's on up here. And there's apparently nothing else anywhere near it because I'm scrolling the map and it just isn't showing anything else. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue how I'm gonna get this character to that place. But there's a hero challenge here. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, my story character hasn't even gotten that far yet. Okay, now let's remember not to do something in Untamed this time, because we need to save up for Gelshot. I've already got an Untamed. So, that's the one that has these pets. Alright, so what we're gonna do. Now, is there a tome or something I can get if I do Visions of Eternity story, like there is with all the other stuff? Because I have no clue how to get to Castora without having anybody having done the story yet. Alright, so we're gonna go to our homestead and think about our life choices. Alright. Now, what I'm trying to determine is if I should jump onto my story character and try to knock out more story for her and see if I can get some kind of tome. There's a portal there? There's a portal in Lion's Arch to Castora? This is gonna drive me crazy, having that there. But, I'm probably not gonna go for much longer, but I am gonna quickly make a trip to the bathroom. So I am going to do that and then think about how I'm going to approach this. So give me a second. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me, Al? Okay, so you say there's a portal to Castora in Lion's Arch. Interesting. I guess I will check that out. Well, while I'm here, let me look at my inventory, see if I didn't do anything. But yeah, I was thinking maybe stopping at 9:30, which is in like half an hour, but we'll see. I'm kind of enjoying the pet hunting. Pet hunting is always fun. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I think that unlocks after one character gets there. Oh, okay. So I do need to probably go to my story character. Alright, fine. Alrighty then. Let me throw these things in the bank. Look how pretty my phoenix is. Isn't she purty? She purty. Okay, anyway. So let me put this crap in the bank. How many of those do I even have? I don't know. 187. I probably should have used those for the Mystic Forge daily. I guess they have some use like that. Okay, so no, I only just started last night the first story after the last one in the Janther Wilds X pack. Because I only have one character that's that far in the story. As you can see, this character's freaking in season 2. But yeah, I have one character that I do story on, and last time I played her was to the last part of Janther Wild's story, and then last night I did whatever came after that. Chapter 14 into the shadow something 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 something. So here's my thing. I need to apparently do story on her to get that unlocked, to get the next pet. And also, this is bothering me. This thing right here. I hate these. I wish they would stop giving them to me. Do you know how little I need a fucking level 80 boost? I do not need a level 80 boost. I do not need it at all. I've got 29 level 80s. I've got all this crap right here that I never even use for my key farmers and can't do anything with that on my 80s. And yet, you put this thing in here. I mean, thank you for the extra shared slot. I appreciate it. But I can't just get rid of this. It won't let me take it out of there. Yeah, it won't let me take it out, so I have to use it. They're basically forcing me to make my one non-80 into an 80 just to get my slot back. It's kind of annoying. And I didn't want to make her into an 80, but that's the only way I'm going to get used to that slot, is if I make my little level 15 key farmer sort of girl into a level 80 just to get that slot unused. So I could go do that to get that slot empty and usable, or I could hop onto my story character and try to get closer to unlocking Castora. But at the point I'm at with my story character right now, she's just basically leveling up her mastery. She can't really do anything else at this point, because she's at the point of the story where it says, level up this mastery to continue, blah, blah, blah. So that's what she's doing. So, let's see. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just quickly jump onto my new character. I always need slots. Shared slots are wonderful and beautiful and pretty, and we need them all. I'm sure I could find something to put in that slot. Yeah, let's look in the bank. I'll find something to put in that slot. Yeah, I could carry around my statuettes, or those things, or these things, or these things. I always can find a use for a shared slot. Oh, gosh. Let's see. What is this, even? Vaults. Yeah? Yeah? Or these things. Or my fishing stuff. Or the code and catch. All kinds of use for shared slots. Go for the wizard's portal tome to combine all the portal tomes into one slot? Eh? I've got the wizard's... I got something... The wizard's tower teleportation scroll? Is there something else? there's something else. Because I'm carrying around Season 3, Season 4, Iceberg Saga, Arbor Stone, Wizard's Tower. All kinds of stuff. But actually, there's another reason to go to my new character, other than the fact that newest character. Other than the fact that I should probably give this to her. Nobody else is going to get any use out of it. But another reason to go to my newest character, she's like level 15 or something. Where do you get that? How do you get that? Is because she's on her level 10 story, so she can get a key. Okay, sorry if that made an annoying noise. But okay, so how do you get that tome you're talking about? A portal tome combines all of those. Look up the achievement or card for now. Oh. It's an achievement. We'll look at it. Achievement to obtain the Wizard's Portal Tome. Uncover the tell of a memory-seeking artifact and its true purpose. Note, you'll need more than a raptor mount to get this job done. The shiniest shiny. Complete 1 task, complete 15 tasks, complete 29 tasks, complete 31 tasks. Yeah. The zone where each objective is located is indicated in its name. The flavor text and hint will often point at a particular area. Shiny object will be marked on the map when approached. And then will remain marked regardless of distance. Possible to complete the collection using only a Springer and Glider, or with a recharging teleport to friend. A Warclaw works as an alternative where a Springer is not available, such as not having access to Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire. This is very time-consuming, requires a lot of skill and familiarity with Warclaw movement. Steps 2 to 28 can be completed in any order. Okay, so how do you actually get this quest, though? So it's sort of a collection quest. Wizard's Portal Tome. Double-click to travel to various areas around Tyria. Destination options are based on progress in the teleportation gizmos collector achievement. Hint, complete the achievement work hard for now. In-game description, Wizard's Portal Tome is a gizmo which condenses all existing portal tomes. Okay, so how do I get this? Do I have to, like, unlock it? How do I get... Because I don't think I have this. I've never even heard of this until you mentioned it. Talking to a bunch of things doesn't cost anything. Okay, but do I have to, like, talk to somebody to actually trigger this achievement collection whatever thing? Achievement. Okay, I don't know. You should just have it. They added a couple months ago? Work hard for now. Let me look it up in game, because right now I'm just looking at it on Wiki. So let me see. Achievements. Actually, I should probably look at what these clear 7 underwater drains in Kenang City. Kill 50 Kappa. And that was just an insight thing. Okay, so work hard for now. Let me look at it in here, because I was looking at it on Wiki. Uncover the tell of memory-seeking artifact and its true purpose. Note, you will need more than a raptor mount to get this job done, just for now. Myrna's Guide to Memory Essences. Talk to the Astral Ward medic Myrna and the Lion's Archer Baba Nisos and accept her request. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to work on this then, apparently. I don't need to track this right now, I don't think. I'll get rid of it for a moment. Alright. So talk to this chick in Lion's Arch, you say. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know about this thing. It seems like it might take a bit, but maybe I'll do it on my, actually. I might start it on, if I have to force my new character to be level 80, maybe I'll just do it on her. But she's a thief, though. Alright, because I randomized her. Alright, let me actually go to her, my new character, use this stupid level 80 boost, get my key, and then we'll start working on this achievement. Get sidetracked? No, not me. I never get sidetracked. What are you talking about? Alright. Because, honestly, I was just looking for pets, and I can't get the next one in my list right now anyway, because I gotta get Castora unlocked. Alright. So let's get all this stuff off of her. Especially if I'm going to be turning my new character into an 80, I guess she'll be able to use the Ascended stuff then. Yay! And crap, I really didn't want another 80, guys. I really didn't want another 80. I've got 29 80s. Alright. Okay. Put all this stuff up here. Guess that can go there. That is useless to me. Well, does that actually count for mastery points? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Okay. So let's get this level 80 boost out of my damn bags. Then we'll go get our level 10 key. And then figure out what the hell else we're gonna do. Okay, so I guess we're done with her for now. She had a good run. I played her for 3.5 hours, over 3.5 hours. I usually only, when I'm not streaming, I just play each character for an hour. But, alright, let's get on my new character. Get this stupid level 80 boost out of my bags. Go get our level 10 key. Alright. Queensdale. Yeah. Okay. Am I frozen? Is my stream frozen? It looks frozen on my end. Is it frozen for you guys? Yeah, it looks like it's frozen. Did my stream freeze? It looks frozen from here. Let me close it and try to reopen it. It's fine for you? It's frozen on my end. That's weird. And my phone's not even like letting me do anything with it. Alright, I'm gonna close it and try to reopen it. I'm in Queensdale. I probably won't get killed. Probably. Alright. I'm just trying to reopen my stream because it was all frozen and shit. All frozen and shit. Okay. It seems to be working now. That was strange. Alright. So, she is level 16. Alright, let me go get this tree because that's what we do around here. Oh wait, she's got the crappy ones on. Might as well use those up since they gave them to me for free and shit. Okay, so we could do our level 10 story. What has she even got happening here? Oh, yuck, the quilt. The quilt shirt. Okay. I'm sorry, but that shirt looks like a quilt. Alright, so let's sort out the stuff we usually sort out. Hello, lady. Alright, effective level 8. Scary, aren't I? Okay, normally I use random.org to pick who I'm gonna play, but these be strange times. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I am going to organize dies, like you do. Alright, so let's get 4 numbers from 1 to 8 from trusty handy dandy random.org. Okay. And the 4 numbers are going to be 4, 1, 5, 5. 4, 1, 5, 5. Okay. Sapphire, cerulean sky, enameled crimson, and enameled crimson. Okay. Oh, cerulean sky. Still doesn't make it look any less like a quilt. I'm sorry, but it looks like a quilt. That stupid shirt. Alright. Okay, so it was, what now? Sapphire, cerulean sky, and enameled crimson. Why is it just on these ones? Don't know why. It shows me turtle. I have to have turtle. Alright. Yeah, it's unrandomized. I don't know. It's just shown the default ones. Okay, so she's on her level 10 story, which means I can get a key. So I guess we should do that. Let's go get our key, and then we'll worry about everything else. So let's go get the key. After we stop and get these blueberries, the way you do. Okay. Queensdale, guys. How much did you miss Queensdale? Oh, I gotta remember how to play a thief now. Not that I've ever known how to play a thief, honestly. I'm not a big fan of thief. But I randomized her, so here we are. Okay. I think I have something else. Chilled. I think I like Torment better than Chilled, honestly. Okay. So, we're gonna go and get our key. See if we can get something fancy from the Black Lion chest. That happens once every 2 centuries. You get something good from a Black Lion chest. So we're gonna try that. Okay. So we gotta finish the level 10 story. And then, I guess I'll have to make her level 80 to get that out of my bag. Yes, I know. I'm probably the only person on the planet that doesn't like just playing 80s. I actually like playing lower level characters. I know. I never said I was normal. Never once claimed that. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I have to talk to Logan. I guess I should have looked at that instead of just going to toward the star. I'm supposed to go talk to Logan. Okay. I can do that, I suppose. He's somewhere. What is this? Decade Armorsmith? I don't even have the cities mapped on her. Gosh. Alright. Yeah. She doesn't have anything mapped. Because basically I just logged on and started doing her story, and that's about it. Okay. Alright, we talking to Logan. Let's actually get this waypoint.
Long live the Queen.
Oh, I forgot to do the other stuff I do when I start a new character. And I just remembered that I have something I can put on here. Even though I'm going to replace it probably in 2 seconds, but okay, let's see what title we're going to use. Out of 49, 20. Okay. So that's Freebooter 17, 18, 19, 20. Hero, Lion's Arch. Yes, my level 16 ass saved Lion's Arch. You know it. Okay, and then the next question, are we wearing outfits to hide that horrible, horrible quilt shirt that we're wearing? That's the magic 8-ball. Are we wearing outfits to hide the horrible quilt shirt? No. Oh god, I have to run around this quilt shirt. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I better get some new armor quick, because I don't want to be wearing that. It is probably my least favorite. Wait, no. I'm going to stay on randomize, but we're not going to actually wear the outfit. Here we go. That's what I need to unclick. Ugh. That is probably my least favorite of the starter armor. It's just so ugly. But alright. Dress up nice for Logan in our quilt. Sorry, but it looks like a quilt. It looks like a quilt. Alright. Anyway. I don't even have food and stuff on her, do I? I've got food in the bank, but it's probably a level 80. I guess I'm going to have to make her level 80 now anyway. Alright. Hey, back to our side-by-side cutscenes. Haven't seen those in a while, have we?
I've been hoping to see you again. Do you have any news? What did the papermaker say?
Fursarai admitted he made the paper for Minister Zaman. He also agreed to testify to that effect.
I knew Zaman was shady, but organized crime? Setting up citizens to be robbed and brutalized? That's out-and-out treason. Nevertheless, he's a government official. I can't call him to trial without more evidence. Oh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce Countess Anise, Master Exemplar of the Shining Blade.
Minister Wee's hosting a party tonight. It'll be a good opportunity to eavesdrop on ministers,
Looking
their
like a
allies,
true level 10.
and their enemies.
Well, we
We're in
could
our
search
quilt.
Zaman's house. The law allows it if someone's in danger, or if we suspect treason. All right. We have one shot, so it's either the party or Zaman's house. I can't give you orders, so let me know how you want to proceed.
I think we'll just go with this house.
Your fellow nobles seem to have a knack for making my life interesting. Let's see if we can return the favor.
Oh, I have to pick things. Yay! It's different. Power, precision, vitality. Power. Yay! I get rid of the quilt. I get rid of the quilt. Thank goodness. Alright. Thank goodness. Couldn't stand looking at that anymore. And yes, now that I'm not on a level 80, stuff I pick up might actually be worth looking at for once. Alright, what are my daggers? 146 to 155, 119 to 190. Ooh, that's better. So put that down there. So 184 to 196, 146 to 155. Yay, I get rid of the quilt. Yay! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't care if this is starter armor. It looks better than the quilt. Alright, so let's dye this. And it is Sapphire, Cerulean Sky, Enameled Crimson. Yay, no more quilt. Yay, us, no more quilts. Never been so happy to wear this damn starter armor. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, now, how much of this junk can I even salvage? Probably none of it. Well, I actually can salvage it. That's surprising. I forgot I had these things. Whoopsies. I usually don't have any other salvage kits. Honest mistake. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're supposed to meet Logan at Minister Zaman's manor, blah blah blah. Okay. Now, I've been on for just about 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm gonna at least get the key and see what's in the chest. And then figure out how much longer I'm gonna go, if I'm gonna go longer than that or not. Even the default Griffin. We're just doing all the starter stuff. Not that Griffin is starter, but you know what I mean. Okay. Where the bloody hell are you telling me to go? These arrows in Divinity's Reach can't make up their mind. Tell you one thing and then tell you another thing 2 seconds later. There's a Vista up there. I should probably grab that considering she hasn't mapped a damn thing. Don't I have it on randomized mounts? It seems like I'm getting all the default ones. I thought I had it on randomized mounts. Yeah. Just weirdness. Okay. I'm not like super starving yet, surprisingly, but I can't even think of anything to eat, honestly. So maybe that's why I'm not hungry. I can't think of anything to eat anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go get our level 10 key, and then figure out what the hell we're doing after that. Hey, finally, a non-default mount. Okay. Just so used to automatically going towards things to map.
Excuse me. How much is that?
Okay. Somewhere down here-ish. Is it this house down here, or this one up here? It's been a long time since I've done this story. Jesus, just get up there, you stupid griffin. Okay, where is my star? There it is. I knew I'd find it eventually. What made you play this game again? I heard Visions of Eternity was good, so I decided to get back into the game and find out. And welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, I've heard good things about Visions of Eternity, so it made me decide to play again. And now I'm just screwing around doing other shit. But, I was doing a little bit of level 80 story last night, but just the stuff that came out right after Janthir Wilds, because that was the last time I played. I played like non-stop from 2012 to 2020, and then I took a 3 or 4 year break, and then about 9-10 months ago, I logged on and did all the story up to the end of Janthir Wilds, and then that was about 10 months ago, and then I was hearing good things about Visions of Eternity, and was trying to decide what I could stream again, because I can now stream again. I couldn't stream for a while, but since I heard good things about Visions of Eternity, I decided, well, I might as well get that and see if I get addicted to Guild Wars 2 all over again. So here I am. But again, thank you for asking, and thank you for coming and chatting. Alright, let's go do this thing. I need to get a black lion chest full of all kinds of good stuff, I'm sure. Okay. Do I have to talk to you? No. Parcel delivery. I've got a package for Minister Zaman. Delivery? No one told me about any delivery. Just need a signature. Open the door, would you? I'll be on my way.
Enemies here.
Gotcha. Oh. You want me to kill you now? Okay, cool. Now, once again, I have to remember how to play a thief. Not that like I said, not that I ever knew how to play a thief.
Stay alert.
Thank you.
And be swift but thorough. If Zaman is a traitor, we'll find proof of it here.
What are we looking for?
Suspicious papers or letters. Anything that links him to the bandit attacks. Keep your eyes open and your senses sharp. If you find anything breakable...
Okay, pieces of evidence found.
This
Okay.
dandy needs a few more
Cool.
setbacks in his life.
Alright. So click on shit and break it.
I bet one of
Break
Zane's
stuff.
salad force is worth more than my annual
Make me
salary.
afraid to turn around.
Hey, look at this fancy cup. Think it makes wine taste better?
Don't move.
Was there when Queen
With our
Gemma
luck, you'll
ordered
break
it to the
something.
Korean
Jeez, I already talked
break us
talking
both.
at once.
historical, financial, and sentimental value. And it just so happens the Corones were robbed recently. How lucky that Zaman found their heirloom.
Yes, I actually tend to pay attention to NPCs talking. I know. Crazy, isn't it?
This is the only house the thieves aren't going to ransack.
We're paid to pretend. Do your job and act like you're guarding something.
I've got a better idea. I'm taking a nap. Wake me when it's your turn.
There's a letter from Lady Madeline, Zaman's sister. She
What was your favorite
demands that he
activity to do
stop
5
leaving
years ago?
packages at their mother's house for unsavory
Hold on.
types to collect.
Wait for Logan to finish.
She says if he doesn't stop trafficking with lowlifes, she's going to bar him from the premises and inform the Seraph. This is perfect. I'll send one of my Seraph around to call her to trial. She'll have to testify or I'll have her charged with obstructing justice.
Yeah, okay, so my favorite things to do in this game. I'm such a casual. My favorite things to do in this game is doing story, mapping things, and collecting, like, skins and stuff like that. I know, I'm such a casual. I know, cancel me now. But yeah, those are my favorite things to do. Story, mapping, and collecting skins and stuff. I know. I had Fashion Collector as my title in the last character I was playing earlier tonight. But yeah, I'm such a casual. I know. It's terrible. I'm not a raider. Shame on me. But yeah, I like mapping, story, and collecting skins. Those are probably my favorite things. I know. It's crazy. Alright. Up, up, up.
The blueprint's genius. Weren't you paying attention?
Why bother? You always
So everybody leave
fill me
now?
in.
Because I said I didn't like raiding or dungeons or things like that.
These are the blueprints of all the homes that have been robbed in your district. Looks like Zaman planned the burglaries.
Okay. Take the evidence and leave Minister Zaman's house. I'm sure we won't get attacked or anything. Wink, wink. It has been a long time since I've done this story, but still. Hi, guys. I'm sure you're not here to attack me. My profession. Thanks.
Stop them!
Hi, guys.
Help me! Help!
Wow, I didn't even hit dodge, but I guess you just get credit for dodging when you're playing a thief. Oh, yay, level 17. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me! I was looking at gear. You're very annoying, lady. Even though I don't like Thief, I really do like watching them fight. They have such cool combat animations because of the whole motion blur and how quick they are. I really do think they look the best fighting, but even if they're not one of my favorite classes to play.
For your disrespect.
But I just randomized her and then fixed her hair because I didn't like it. Can I get this stuff now? Alright. Power, toughness, precision. I guess power. Since Condi's not really a thing at this point. Yeah, Logan, you're cute and all, but stop standing on top of me. Alright, I don't even have shoulder things yet, apparently. Gotta dye those now. Hey, I got a hero point or something. Do I actually want to wear these? They're kind of football playery. Okay. Not really my thing. Blue. That. And that. Yeah, I think we'll hide those. I'm not a quarterback, thank you. Alright, let's see. Do transmogs transfer over to new characters? Yeah, probably. I think so. Let me look. Wardrobe. Yeah, it says I got 89. So apparently, yeah. Thought so. Almost everything in this game is count-wide. Let me get this as well. I think I was doing Venom training. So we'll just grab that. And I guess trick training was what the other thing I was doing. Alright. Do I stick with the poison or do I use this? Guess we'll do that for now. Okay. Let's see. I played Thief 2 years ago because they had the best legendary weapon skin. I really do like their animations. Their animations are really cool. Alright, hi sir. You done busted. Side by side cutscenes! How we missed those!
Zaman's here. Now I can arrest him for his part in this, and he can
do
rot
like them.
in prison.
I can look at my fashion.
Wait. Treating him like a common criminal only creates more problems. Political problems. We have to do this formally, by the book.
You sound like a niece. But you're right. We'll issue a subpoena and warn the gate guards. If he tries to run, we'll bring him in.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my house?
As captain of the Seraph in the service of Her Royal Majesty Queen Jenna, I call you to trial.
What? This is outrageous. On what charge?
Red gloves are cursed.
Treason against the crown and citizens of Divinity's Reach. Pray for Cormier's mercy, Zaman. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Alright. Short bow. I don't like short bow and thief. I know people do, but I don't. They're basically the same damn thing. I'm not gonna use it. Alright. Here, we'll hide the cursed gloves. Bye, cursed gloves. Alright, but now I'll leave fingerprints. That's not very thief-like. Alright, anyway. Yeah. It's starter armor, it's just whatever. But I have a level 80 boost clogging up my bags that I'm gonna have to use, even though I didn't want to. But I'm gonna get my key and then worry about everything else. Get my key. Oh, what is... That's right, I'm not on an 80, so stuff I pick up might actually be useful. I don't really like spear. That's right, spear can be used above ground now, can't it? It's 158 to 174. I guess this is better. Oh, would you stop doing that? Doing that nonsense. Thief can use axe now? That must be some elite spec thing. Alright, so this dagger is better than both of mine. So we'll get rid of this one, move this one down, equip this one. What even does axe on thief do? Is it ranged or what? Let me look at weapon skills here because I don't even remember axe on thief. Weapon skills. What does axe do? Wherefore is it? I don't see it in here. Still dagger. Oh, yeah, here it is. What's the range, though? Is it melee or is it some weird range thing, too? I mean, I like range better than melee, but... I don't... Range 900? It is ranged! With offhand pistol. Okay, throw an axe that explodes when it hits a target, crippling nearby enemies. Gain initiative if you strike an enemy. Throw a fan of poisonous axes that leaves spinning axes on the ground? What? I've not seen thief axe before. Obviously. Pull spinning axes to your target. Axes deal increased strike damage, and enemies struck by a number of axes will be immobilized. Okay. So it's ranged. Axe is ranged. I mean, I'm gonna miss this if I switch over to the axe, but I am curious. Start asking questions. I am curious. Is this better than my pistol? No, it's not. I guess I'll just have to stay curious for now, because I'm not gonna replace it if it's not better. But I am curious. Alright. What elite spec is that? I don't know. Because I don't remember thieves with axes. Alright, so what are we doing? Meet Captain Thackeray and Countess Anise at the Ministry. Okay. So I guess we're done with this part. I got all sidetracked again. Who, me? Never. Never. I just saw axe on thief and I was like, what the what? Alright. So where are we going now? Where are we going now? We going somewhere over here. So weird not having the cities mapped. So bizarre. Why am I not on my mount? What is wrong with me? Okay. Alrighty, let's go do it. Where are we going? Up there? Oh, is this the trial? Yeah, this is the trial. I guess I could read. Reading, kids, reading. It is the trial. I'm trying to just go on memory instead of actually doing something like reading. Come on, who reads? Alright. Anyway.
Our witnesses have arrived.
Got rid of the cursed
Are you
gloves
ready to
for
present
you.
the case? As a noble, you are our best representative.
I've gone over everything
Very
a
noble
dozen
thief.
times. Unless something goes horribly wrong, we'll get our man.
You never say unless
At this
something
rate,
goes horribly
Queen
wrong.
Jen
Have
is
you never watched the
guaranteed
horror
to
movie?
notice you. If nothing else, I'll make sure your name reaches her ears.
Minister Codicus is waiting. Signal him when you're ready. Good luck. And
Codicus.
Melissa bless you with
He's
unparalleled
fun.
eloquence.
Okay. Talk to the judicial scribe. Oh, alright. I guess I should switch back to melee? I don't know. I guess I'll start with range. They're probably just going to jump in my
If
face
you have
anyway.
any questions,
I'm not talking
please
to you,
speak
bud.
to the scribe.
They'll probably just jump in my face anyway, so I'll be
Sarah,
switching back to melee
overstepping
anyway.
bounds.
Hello, blindfolded lady.
Accusing a minister of treason?
Yes, how may I help you? I'm ready to present my case against Damon and start the trial.
Hear ye? The trial of Minister Julius Zaman is hereby called to order. Legate Minister Codicus presiding. Who stands for the prosecution?
He's a winner.
I do. Your Honor, we have evidence proving Minister Zaman conspired against the citizens of Divinity's Reach. He abused his authority to commit thievery, murder,
tell him.
and treason. We will present incriminating documents and sworn testimony from respected members of the community.
Remember when this was the biggest problem in the
including
story?
the accused's own sister.
The prosecution seems to have prepared quite a compelling case. Minister Zaman, can you refute these dire accusations?
Refute? Why bother?
He
My
goes
Lord
to
Codicus,
the-
in accordance with the most ancient
Yes,
tenets of
true.
Crichton law, I
He's got a
invoke my right
facial
to
hair
trial by
situation
combat.
going on.
This court accepts your invocation. By law and custom, you may choose a second to fight with you in the circle.
Thank you, Legate Minister. I choose my retainer, Idle the Unlovable, as my second.
The prosecution must also nominate a principal and a second, or forfeit the case.
I will be the principal legate minister. I'd like to request a short recess to select my second.
Granted. When the prosecution is ready to continue, this court will reconvene and the trial by combat will begin.
You remember that part, like in the level 80 story? I think it was
As a
around like
Seraph captain, I can't really
Dork
jump
or
around
something.
saying, pick me, pick me. But I can certainly think it.
But, you remember that part where you had to fight Codicus in, like, that little round room and he turned into some weird thing? I think he still had the facial hair situation then, too, didn't he? Alright, so who's going to be my second? Farron, Anise, or Thackeray? Well, yeah. I guess we'll go with hottest? I mean, Anise is cute. I stole her outfit. Or I bought her outfit, technically, but I guess we'll go with Logan.
Good to see you.
I'm ready to go if you need me. There's nothing I like better than to personally dish out some of the punishment Zaman deserves. I'd love to have you beside me, Captain, but I need more time to decide. What? Oh, I guess I have to tell her, not them. Okay, fine. Alright, Logan. Get in there. Be my tank.
We're ready to begin, legate minister. I've chosen my second.
An interesting choice. For the record, let it be known that this duel will continue until both members of one side surrender or are defeated. If Lord Zaman proves victorious, he is
So
innocent.
scared.
The case is thrown out and these charges against him may not be brought again. If you win, then Zaman is found guilty of this crime.
I understand.
When you're in position, the trial by combat shall proceed. Good luck to you all. May justice prevail.
Alright. Got my guns ready. So does it just start? I don't remember. Does it just start?
And this.
Oh,
Kill
jeez.
them both.
That
Let's
was
be
rude,
done
sir.
with it.
Time to do some real damage.
It's like I want to try other weapons, but I always end up going back to dual pistols. does. I just really love the 3 skill. It's just too fun. Thank you for tanking for me, Logan. So I could just fill them full of bullets.
Victory is declared. According to the dictates of Crichton law, Minister Zaman is found guilty.
Minister Codicus does not look happy.
Zaman was
He
screwing
doesn't
around,
like anything to
doing
infringe on the rights of ministers.
stuff he shouldn't have done.
Trial
and
by
we caught him.
combat took the judgment out of his hands.
Is that short enough?
Did it? How do you think Zaman knew about the ancient law in the first place? He's no historian.
You think Codicus advised Zaman about the clause?
If Zaman won the battle, he'd be declared innocent. No more investigation. Now he's guilty, but he's also dead. No loose ends. Never underestimate Minister Codicus.
At least we know the identity of Zaman's
I have that
backer.
outfit. But it, like,
Go and
doesn't have
celebrate
a
a
long skirt, it
well-earned
has a short
victory.
skirt.
Anise and I
It's
will
one of
be
my
in touch
outfits
with you.
that I have.
I was genuinely hoping for a conviction based on the preponderance of the evidence. But this works too.
Key? Yay, key! We love the keys. But yeah, that outfit I have, that is one of the first ones I bought, I recall. It's, where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Exemplar attire. Yeah! It's just the shorter version of her outfit. But anyways. Oh, look. Dyes that I've had for 13 years. Thank you. And I can't sell them either. Alright, but I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. That's all that matters in the world. I got a key. Alright. So now we gotta decide what to do. I'm surprised I'm not starving hungry yet. But I honestly can't think of what I'm gonna eat anyway, so. Because I ate like almost 6 hours ago. Alright. So. Oops. Wrong thing. Let's. Not actually that far away. But that's fine. Alright. What do I have in here to get rid of? Letter from Logan. Okay. Yeah, I could have read it and stuff. Oh god, death mark. No, don't want that. Thank you. Okay. Better boots, I guess. I can't even sell this stupid thing, I don't think. Well, I guess I can. They changed it. I thought for a while you couldn't sell the ones you got from quests. Alright. Let's look at these boots. The boots. And precision and condition damage. Okay. Now we gotta dye them as you do. Alright, what else do I got? Okay. None of this is important. Oh, salvage it, it's fine. This one you can't salvage. Don't think you can do anything with it. Can you even sell it? Let's go find out.
Replenishing.
Live well.
Do you want my junk? No, I can't sell those bits. That would be too easy. Guess we'll just get rid of them. Alright, now let's go get our Black Lion chest and see if by some miracle we actually get something good from this Black Lion chest. Like I said, that happens once every 2 centuries. You get something good from the Black Lion chest. Alright. Besides, I've got 53 whole silver to pick up. I remember when these sold for a lot. They don't sell for a lot anymore. Alright. Am I gonna get streamer luck and actually get something good out of this damn chest? What do you think, guys? Probably not. Is the fridge empty? I don't know. Semi-empty. I haven't looked. I've been here all day. But no, I had a really good sub from a local restaurant earlier today, but now I'm hungry again because it's been like 6 hours. What is my phone beeping about? What do you want, phone? They want me to rate Amazon. No thanks. I don't feel like rating Amazon today, but thanks for the offer. Alright, anyway, so let me get some streamer luck and get something good out of this chest, guys. Alright. A statuette, material bag, and what else? Nothing. Nothing. That was not streamer luck. That was poo. That was poo. Alright, anyway. So much work. You saw how many bullets I had to use on that guy. I mean, really, it could have given me something. Now, is there a statuette person here? A person I can... There's one. I don't know how many statuettes I need for anything good. Let me see how many I have in the bank. I think it's probably more than I have, but we'll check. Alright.
My time is precious.
I have 13 statuettes. I'm sure I'll get something wonderful for that. Let's go look. What did I have now? 10 gold? What was it? Yeah, 10 gold. Not enough for my gems that I wanted. Alright. And I have 13 statuettes. Claim ticket, scrap, a makeover kit, self-style hair kit. I mean, those are nice, but I only have about 1,000 teleport to friends. Maybe I should buy one of those. Haha, lol. Okay, actually this stuff's cheaper than I thought. Of course, this is just the first tab. But is there anything that really stands out? I could actually get these pavilion passes. Boy, these things are way cheaper than I thought they would be. What's in here? Oh, now here we get more expensive crap. Is there any outfits or mounts? Those are things that I might actually spend something on. But I probably don't have enough for those. Probably not, considering. But might just look to see what I need to aim for someday. Hologram outfit? What is that? Eh. Cape and glider combo? That's interesting. It's interesting. Don't have enough for it, but it's interesting. Alright. Iceberg skiff skin? What?
Another.
Oh, okay. They did not have that many when I played this last. Not that I'm shocked that they do now. Alright. Jade bot. Tech, backpack, and glider combo. I don't have enough for that either, but no thanks. So Dragon Horn's helm, backpack and glider combo. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What was the other one I was looking at? The chain glider thing? I don't have enough for it, but I'm just trying to keep in mind for when I actually do have enough, if ever. Phone can hear you and give you food ad. Alright. Lunar backpack and glider combo? Cute, I suppose. Most of them are like 30. Archdemon wings, backpack, and glider combo? Oh, that's interesting. Again, I can't afford it, but I know I shouldn't be just doing all this, but I wanted to know. Wandering Cloud chair and glider combo? A chair and glider. What the bloody hell is that? Okay, that's different. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. I'll be here forever.
Thank you.
But the moral of the story is I need at least 25 or 30 to get anything, so that's what I wanted to know. I didn't look at all the tabs, I know, but I can do that later. Later. Interesting stuff, though.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Alright, so now I've got this stupid level 80 boost in my bag that I can't get rid of unless I use it. I really didn't want to make her level 80, but I don't know. Oh well. I don't know. I'm being indecisive as usual. I guess I should just get rid of it. But what else do I want to put in these shared slots? I need to plan these things. What else do I want to put? Excuse me. I'm trying to talk, not greet.
What can I do for you? May the Six watch over you.
Probably put the sigil in there since he keeps telling me to put a sigil on Frostbang every time I equip it. I got so much junk that I do not need, and I don't know why it's in here. Okay,
My time is precious.
what should I put in that? Merchant Express might be useful when I'm looking to sell junk and don't want to go find a vendor. Maybe I'll put that in there for now until I think of something better. So I guess we'll just
watch over this place.
make her level 80 just to get rid of the stupid boost. And then I'll
How
probably
can I assist
delete
you?
her and make another key farmer.
Responsibility
What is
isn't
today?
easy.
Today is Thursday? When does key farming reset? Is it like Sunday? Did you see any good outfit pieces? And ad broke my tweet. I saw a couple things that looked interesting. I didn't look at everything though because I figured it was taking forever. Oh, this is the thing that sends you to the silver wastes. Ugh, and gives you a bunch of celestial gear. Oh god, I think I'll do that off stream because it's just annoying. But yeah, it sends you to the silver waste and gives you a bunch of celestial shit. So anyway, I have been on for like 4.5 hours though, so I guess I'll save that for a new day. I want to start working on this thing, I guess.
Responsibility isn't easy.
This thing that Leo told me about to get the portal tome. So I might stream this tomorrow. I might stream RimWorld. I might be crazy and stream Sims, but I usually don't stream Sims because I gotta like readjust a bunch of my mods and stuff. But anyway, I have been on for 4.5 hours, so I should probably call it quits for the night. So I'll be having to make her level 80 and then probably starting on this thing so I can get the portal tome. And it seems like it's going to be time consuming with considering how much shit's in here. But we'll see, I guess. And also I wanted to unlock Castora so I can go get that other pet, which is what I was trying to do earlier, which led to this whole nonsense. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for chatting. Certain mods. I mean, come on, you gotta do something to make Sims fun. I tried playing Sims at launch, you know, $2,000 worth of X-Packs ago.
What is
You know,
it?
11 years ago, at launch, before $2,000 worth of X-Packs. I played it for a week, if that, and quit. I could not stand it. Then I discovered mods, and now I've played over 10,000 hours.
I'm not sure.
Sims is only good if you have mods. I will die on this hill. Sims is only good if you have mods. If you don't have mods, Sims is a useless waste of time. But if you have mods, it can be fun and interesting. We'll just leave it at that. But anyway, I know. There's many that are odd mods. But anyway, so I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. It'll probably be this, because I want to get through Visions of Eternity, unlock Castora, get all that stuff done, and now I've got this thing to work on. It'll probably be this that I'm streaming at some point tomorrow, and I'm going to try to stream around this time, because I tend to get more viewers late at night than I do during the day.
What is it?
But, it'll probably be this. It might be RimWorld, because oddly enough, Guild Wars 2 gets more views on Twitch, and RimWorld gets more views on YouTube. My YouTube is linked somewhere if you want to go see all that. And I still have to finish my BG3 playthrough. I've only got a little bit to go in my Dark Urge run, but right now I can't fit it on my computer, and I don't really feel like uninstalling stuff at the moment. So, here's the thing. It'll be probably streaming, probably tomorrow, probably in the evening, probably this, but could be RimWorld, could be Sims, could be BG3 if I really get enough energy to uninstall stuff, but I doubt it because I want to finish Visions of Eternity before uninstalling anything, but we'll see. I'm being as decisive as ever, guys. But anyway, again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever I stream next. And that's it for now, everybody. Bye.